Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. As you are probably noticing, my background is gone. So you guys are gonna have to let me know if the background being removed is preferable or not. I can always revert it if you think it looks better or not. Doesn't really matter to me. Let me know. I use the NVIDIA background removal that we talked about yesterday. Yeah, it's like an AI green screen. So it's not an official green screen, but it's an AI one. So hopefully it makes the game look a little bit better and doesn't block as much of the screen. So obviously it's not going to be perfect, but yeah, let me know if it looks okay on your guys' end. All right, so welcome Churlish, welcome Fungus, welcome Gooset, hey StepX, hey Physics, hey Donkey Fun, hey Mr. X, hey Citizen Red, and everybody else who currently is here. You miss my room? You can't be nostalgic. It's not even your room. Anyway. Alright, guys. You ready for some more Mistfall Hunters? I am ready for more Mistfall Hunters. I've not played again since last night. I did see the game peaked around almost 10,000 players now, which was pretty impressive. I didn't expect this game to hit almost 10K. Not for a, you know, free beta. Definitely not. Let me just figure out what I'm doing. I might swap out some talents. Just for the sake of testing out some new stuff. But I'm not exactly sure what I want to test out. Has anybody here played any mercenary and tested out any of the different parts of the skill tree? Because I'm still trying to figure out if I want to change anything. If you have any suggestions, I'm more than happy to hear them. So just let me know. I'm gonna look at these for a second to see if I want to change anything out myself. What skills? Well, right now, I have Shield Slam and Whirling Cut, but I'm thinking, am I live on Twitch? I'm live on both, David. I always multi-stream. Shield Slam is really good. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I think Shield Slam, I'm debating on getting rid of Whirling Cut. So I'm thinking about cutting out Foresight and Whirling Technique, and then getting the other skill. I'm thinking about maybe grabbing Stonebreaker Slash, or just getting another shield dash. But I'm not sure if that's actually good or not. But it's probable that no one actually knows what is better or not here. So I don't know. Maybe we just keep playing with this for now and then maybe figure it out later. Because I'm just not, I just don't know what else I want to use. You tried Stonebreaker Slash, it's okay. You really have to time the perfect parry spot on to get value. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is that the timing is going to be so close that it might not feel very useful for combat. I did think about that too. I do also have the... No, these are all hammer, right? It's fine. We'll just leave it for now. Let's do some warm-up games, and I'll kind of look at this later and see if I want to swap anything out. I'm sure I will end up doing that later on today. Alright, let me buy some heals and stuff real quick. Does Stonebreak Slash have stun lock on hit? So Stonebreak Slash, it says raise the shield to protect the body while stabbing the ground. So you do physical damage, then you pull the sword up, and it scatters rocks, dealing more damage. It says it blocks attacks from the front while holding the shield, and perfect block can be triggered during the shield raising period after the Stone Slash initial animation. So my thought process of using this would be maybe... So yesterday I had instances where rogues would be up in my face, and I'm sitting there kind of getting, you know, locked into the fight. So I'm wondering if Stonebreaker Slash might be good for people that get super close to me. I've tried Whirling Cut, but I just don't know if I like it that much or not. I'm kind of debating on swapping out Whirling Cut for the Stonebreaker Slash. That's what I'm leaning towards. That's true, that's true. Whirling Cut is pretty good for PvE for the perfect parry too. And we are solo, so that does also matter. Yeah, it's like pros and cons, right? It's fine. We'll just leave it here for now. Hey Bang, welcome. Good to see you. You killed two full blues back to back? Nice. Sick. Hey, Salazaris, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you. I haven't played this since last night. I think I only played for like 4 hours, so yeah, we're not too juiced or anything like that. Nothing too crazy. I still gotta test out other characters too. So I'm sure we'll be doing some more naked runs as well. A little bit of both. Mace is OP. The mace? Do you mean the hammer? Or a different class? Goose said everything's been good so far. Woke up this morning, finished up my video that I posted earlier today. Went for a walk, ate lunch. Now we're here. Probably pretty much till tonight, I imagine. Do you prefer the two-handed hammer over the sword and shield? Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like the whirling cut, whenever I use it, I feel like it doesn't always do the perfect parry, but it's probably because I'm mistiming it. I really think I want to take off whirling cut and trade it out for that stone thing on the ground. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. The whirling cut doesn't seem... I just don't know if it's consistent enough for me to use, personally. That's my issue with it. But it also could just be a skill issue on my part of just missing my inputs. And I acknowledge that. Sword and shield is good against rogues. Use bow since cooldowns aren't shared. Wait, they're not? Wait, cooldowns aren't shared? So you can use your cooldowns on your one and then swap the two and then immediately use the other cooldown? I guess the issue will be your energy source, right? I mean, I didn't realize that. I just assumed they were shared. But you'll probably run out of energy if you're swapping and using your skills constantly. Because energy goes really fast, I've noticed. You're on full vitality. Plus max energy and exhaust negate every 60. That sounds pretty good. So I'm assuming your energy loss is nowhere near what it usually is. I'm guessing the gear makes a big difference for energy. Okay. No, I think this game looks really good, Donkey, for sure. I 100% agree. I think this game has a really nice look to it. I think that's part of what makes me like it so much, is the aesthetic. I wonder how many different build archetypes there are within the skill tree. The skill trees seem pretty in-depth. So I wonder, between all the characters, how many different options that you're gonna have. At least as far as, you know, viable options go. Because most games end up being, it ends up being some sort of metagame, but I'm curious how much variety it ends up feeling like the game has. There's a rogue here, right? I was gonna say, I heard the heartbeat, but I didn't know how long, I don't know how long they can stay invisible for, so it just caught me off guard a little bit. Well, that's our first kill of the day. Why is he running at me? I don't know, man. Everybody's new. No one really knows how to play this game, I think. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. It just is what it is. The usual, you know? It's how people are. So, I really like the heartbeat, by the way. The heartbeat sensor that you hear when rogues are invisible near you. That is such a cool mechanic. Because it makes it so you, like, I can't see him, but I know he exists. So the gameplay is a lot more engaging than, you know, just dying from true invisibility. I think that shit is so boring, so I think that's pretty cool. Inventory is so small. I don't know, just a gameplay decision, I guess. Oh, I got the next circle. I didn't even realize. Did they announce EU servers? I do not know, Gerbert. I'm not sure. Or Jeberet. Sorry, I might have said your name wrong. I don't know why I called you Gerbert. My bad. It looks similar at glance. Like the new cam? I wasn't sure if it was gonna be any good or not. I just set it up right before stream because we were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of at the... I can still change it, but if people think it looks better, then I'll keep it. Did I play Mistfall last beta? Yes, I did, Vix. Yes, I did. I enjoyed it. That's why I came back for the next beta. Yeah, I mentioned it before. The devs don't pay me to play this game. I play this of my own free will. I just think it's fun. Move camera further back so it doesn't clip the top of my head. Oh, is it clipping? Yeah, I can, yeah, I could try to change it. I don't know how much I can. I don't think the camera can... I could try to maneuver it a little bit. I'll have to do it after game, though. I didn't realize it clipped. Is the clipping bad? Is it super noticeable? It's minor? Okay. Yeah, I can look at it. What NVIDIA program did I use? NVIDIA Broadcast. It was super easy. All I did was download the program, and it just did it for me. It's all AI. I don't have a green screen or anything. I don't know where to go. The clipping's alright. Yeah, I can, so, I don't know how much I can realistically move my webcam is the problem. But I'd have to look at it after game and see. It's only a tiny bit of the top. My headphones are cut off. Oh, is it not my head? Is it just my headphones? Oh. Yeah, you can just stay out. You can stay right there. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't realize it was this easy to have a, like, effective green screen behind me. I had no idea. If I knew it was that easy, I would have did it a long time ago. I just had no idea. Hey, Naughty, welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. There we go. I was waiting for the bell. There's 5 classes total. There's Warrior, which is what I'm playing. There's Mage, Hunter, Rogue, and there's a support class as well. The escape mechanic able to kill you is the saddest thing in the world. Because I died to it yesterday. It was so sad. Hey, Picasso, welcome. Good to see you. You don't know what's going on? Just play Mistfall Hunter, man. It's funny when someone dies to it. I mean, maybe. If you enjoy watching me die, then perhaps. Perhaps. Let me see. So, here's the thing. My camera doesn't move any further back than this. I'm not sure if it's possible for me to do anything more to my camera. Like, the top of my head might just be... I don't know if there's anything I can do. Unless I push my computer back, but I don't really want to do that. I'm not sure if I... you know what? There's probably a way. I can probably maneuver it, but... I don't even think that did anything, did it? Did that even do anything? Probably not. Yeah, I could probably get it. I'll have to touch it later, and I'll just maneuver it later. I'm not worried about it right now. Tested out the new class. I have not tested out the new class yet. I will at some point, but I want to level up my mercenary first. You got up to a full purple set? Are you serious? Wow. I haven't even seen a purple yet. That's pretty gross. I mean, I've seen like the purple items, but not purple gear. When I'm playing, it's just a tiny bit of the headphones. Okay. Yeah, I guess my headphone's a little tall, I guess. I did remove my mic piece off my headphone that I don't ever use. At the very least, that's gone. So it might look a little cleaner now. At least. Yeah, Dark and Darker has talent trees now. Yeah, finally. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, so I'm gonna take off Whirling Cut. And I'm gonna put on Stonebreaker Slash, just because I want to test it out. And with that, I'm going to... Let's see. After Stonebreaker Slash successfully performs a perfect block, grants super armor during the skill, and increases damage dealt. Stonebreaker Slash can be cast during the special recovery window, but this will increase the skill's base energy cost and extend its base cooldown time. What is special recovery window? Special recovery, when receiving 2 or more attacks with impact in quick succession, press left shift to perform a special recovery. It can be executed during stagger and doesn't cost energy. Oh, so this is a mechanic to stop you from getting stun locked is what I'm seeing. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. You found a boss and lured it into an elevator shaft. It did a charge attack, fell to the bottom of the elevator, and then dropped 3 pieces of purple. Really? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I haven't really gotten past green here for the most part. We're still kind of broke. Yeah, I didn't know bosses took fall damage either. That is pretty funny. That's pretty nice. All right. I'm gonna throw some of this stuff on the auction and then we'll go in. You got a soul worth 5k. 5,000 gold? Or, I'm just gonna call it gold. 5,000? That's crazy. That's so much. I mean, heck, blues cost 200. Greens cost like 100 to 200. Something in that range. That's nuts. Wow. Okay. Oh. I am really glad it tells me that I didn't drink. I kind of forgot that I didn't do it yet. There's a boss that drops guaranteed purple, but he's pretty hard to beat. You need at least a full blue set to challenge him. You think so? I'll have to give him a try at some point. Why would I be talking about DB, David? If you're talking about me, why would I talk about DB? That's crazy. Why would I talk about that game? No, I'm talking about Mistfall. Yeah, I just killed a rogue last game. Yeah, I've seen a few players. I've been told by other people that range classes are easier to kill mobs than melee. As far as like bosses are concerned. So we'll have to test it out for myself at some point. How does this work? Well, that ability seems pretty good. Just one-shot him, so that's pretty sick. Love this game so far. Yeah, Shaman, I've been enjoying it too. I'm really happy that we finally have a game that can compete with Dad. Because it's been, like, for so long, I feel like it's been just, you either play Dark and Darker or you don't play anything. Because there's no other game that really is in the genre. So it's kind of nice that we finally have a game that, you know, fits and isn't just trash. Pretty nice. Struggle at PvP. Well, it's gonna be a learning curve. Wait, is there seriously just one chest up here? Is that the whole thing? Is that it? I guess. The PvE, no. The elite mobs are pretty challenging. They were kicking my ass yesterday. Killing those small guys that I just killed are the equivalent of killing, like, a goblin in goblin caves and then thinking that all the PvE is easy. It's, there's different levels of difficulty in terms of, you know, mob and how hard they are. It's not all the same. No, I believe you. I just didn't know that there were sellables that sold for 5K. That's just crazy. That's so much gold. Just surprising as all. The main boss is literally a Dark Souls boss. When you say literally a Dark Souls boss, do you mean that they copied and pasted it from Dark Souls? Or are you just saying that the vibe that it gives you feels like Dark Souls? I'm assuming you mean the vibe, right? I'm assuming they didn't, like, literally copy it, right? Difficulty and mechanics? Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good to hear. If the boss is challenging. I've never fought this before, so I don't really know how to fight this. Just FYI. I'm just kind of learning as I go here. I'm just learning. Oh, you bastard! You teleported. Hey, Blessed, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I am too. The price? Free. There is no price. Not for now, at least. Yeah, it's only a 2-week beta. So, you know, enjoy it while it's here, because it won't be here for long. And then I don't know when it comes back, but hopefully it's sometime relatively soon. Does the dash have iframes, or is it strictly repositioning? I don't know the answer to that question. I haven't really paid enough attention. I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but I don't really have another answer to give you. Well, Dark and Darker's PvP isn't really in depth at all. I mean, most of the PvP I do in DAD is just W keying and using my mouse button. Most of the builds that I make are just made to stat check people and kill them for free. I mean, that's all Cleric is, basically. So, I mean, I wouldn't really call DAD very combat intensive. Personally. Not the word I would use, at least. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Dark and Darker, but I just wouldn't call the game, like, super skill-based or anything. Like, there's some skill to be had, but I don't know. It's not super, like, you don't have to be one of those, like, crack shots like you do in FPS games. I think anybody could really, with enough time played, I think anybody could get good at that. And as long as you're following, like, the right builds and stuff like that. Is there progress at their playtest? Yeah, it's not gonna carry over. Honestly, it's just refreshing to see that we have games that are coming out that are hopefully competing with that. And like, I really hate that that is a seemingly sole. It sucks to see a game have no competitors, so I'm personally happy that we have this, and it seems like they're doing pretty good at progress-wise, so it makes me happy to see, personally. Well, DAD in itself is not a boring game. It's entertaining to play. It's just after you've played it for so long, there's just not really much left to do. It's the same with any game, really. I mean, trying to get as much playtime as I have in Dark and Darker, and still enjoy it after getting wipes where we don't get any content it's hard, man. There's really not enough to do, you know. Tips on solving the sound issue? I don't have a sound issue, so I don't really know what the issue is. This might be a spawn room. I'm gonna guess it's a spawn. Think about the ability where you slam and raise your sword. You mean the ability that I'm using right now? This one? It seems pretty good from what I've seen. Ten-second summary. If you like Dark and Darker, and you like Dark Souls, and you like extraction games, you'll probably like this game. That's, if you want 10 seconds, there you go. That's probably as best as you're gonna get for that short a period of time. You know, I do want to try to fight these bosses at some point. I just don't know if I have enough time. Because the circle's about to close on me, and I know there's no way I'm killing that before the circle closes. I need to look for one of those bells. The escape portals. Did I kill this? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I did not kill these. That means there's a player here somewhere. There has to be a player nearby. Because I didn't loot that chest either, I don't think. Well, I have an extraction now, so I don't really have to worry about circle. I might see if I can do some PvP before I leave. Because now, like, I can leave whenever I want. There's no risk anymore. Which is kind of relieving, not having to worry about circle anymore. It's kind of nice. How much content do I see? I mean, for early development, for, you know, just a beta test, I think they're doing pretty good. I think. Dude, this move's headshot is crazy. Just one-shot him like it's nothing. It's kind of nuts. How much damage that crit does. How's PvP? I mean, I've only done a little bit so far. I can't really speak too much about it. From what I've seen so far, it seems okay. Dark and Darker is easy to solve. Well, the game's also been out for years, and the meta has barely changed. So I would say it kind of makes sense. I'm just gonna come out and say that I think this shield slam ability is better than the whirling cut. Just based on first impressions, it feels better. Hey, sir, bless. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Shield slam destroys bosses. Oh, can you parry bosses too? I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that'll be cool to try for sure. The lobby might be dead, fellas. I don't know if anybody's left. You can play solos or teams of 3. Interesting. Wait, that actually did a lot of damage. What the heck? Alright, I'm just gonna reset, I guess. The circle is so tiny, I feel like I just need to leave. I don't know how to fight Seers yet. Yeah, we'll do more PvP next game. I don't know how to fight them yet. Those totems, does anyone know, do you have to wait them out? Or do they disappear after a while? Because it seems like they last a really long time. You can attack their totem? Yeah, but it's gonna attack you if you try to attack the totem, right? So don't you just take guaranteed damage? Because I'm all melee, so I can't kill the totems, right? Maybe it's worth... Do their totems have a big cooldown? If you wait them out, do they just put another one down the moment it runs out? Or is it better to use your skills and just try to kill them and push forward? Because I took like a third of my health there and I don't even know what hit me. Oh, fire pots? That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I do have fire pots on me. I didn't think about that. That's true. Maybe use those for PvP. For the totems. Yeah, I could see that being helpful. Yeah, I just got caught off guard in how much damage I took there. I wasn't expecting to take so much damage there. It's a 30-second cooldown. Okay, so there's enough time to try to close the gap after it's gone. Okay. Why do I try to play other extraction games other than Dad? Because there's more to life than playing one game for the rest of my life. I don't think I need any other reason than that. How many characters? 5 characters in this game. There's a warrior, rogue, hunter, wizard, and a support type class. Is the best I could really put it. Streamer, why are you having fun? Yeah, why are you having fun? Why aren't you playing Dark and Darker? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Just playing what's fun, man. A lot of people stick to one game for a long time. I mean, do you mean like the fact that I played Dark and Darker for 3,000 hours over the course of 3 or so years? Is that not a long time? Is that not a long time or what, man? And that doesn't include the time that I've spent making content for the game either. If you add content for the game, it's probably more like 4,000 hours. I think that's more than long enough to play one game. That's crazy talk. Sure seems crazy to me, at least. You don't know how many hours you have, you're just asking? Well, you asked me why I'm playing a different game, so I'm giving you the answer to that, Maniac. I have played more than enough Dark and Darker for my lifetime. And the devs are not updating the game in the way that I would like. So that is why I'm playing different games. I've played more than enough, Dad, to satisfy myself. Yeah, it's I think it's really SDF's very weird balancing that he does. Druid's a big one. I feel like Druid's just never gonna be balanced, and I'm just tired of I'm tired of seeing SDF not nerf Druid because he likes to play it and likes to feel like he's powerful. Like, it just feels really stupid, so I don't know. You put 25,000 hours into Aeon in the 6 years you played it? Is that even possible? How many hours are in a year? God damn, Yuzi. What the? Is that even... What? Bro, you spent like 8 to 10 hours every day of your life playing that. Holy goddamn hell, that's insane. How is that possible? What? Oh my god, man, that's insanity. Are you serious? Yeah, I looked up on Google how many hours are in a year because I'm like in disbelief right now that that's even a thing. That is absurd. Yeah, if you remove the 8 hours of sleep, but chances are if you're playing that much, you're probably not sleeping 8 hours a night. Probably sleeping for less. Dude, this headshot on this ability is so cracked. I cannot believe I'm one-shotting these mobs. That is actually so silly. They were not getting one-shot yesterday with my other ability, I'll tell you what. Not even close. Game's pretty fun, Zyvan. I'm enjoying it so far. You were also playing that while you didn't have a job, so it was all the free time. Well, Musi, if you told me you had a full-time job in that period of time, I would have been shocked. That would have been even crazier. I kind of figured. Oh, I thought I could kill him in time. I got greedy. Hey Zell, welcome. Good to see you, man. What's up? Yeah, I agree. Timmy, I agree. Game's pretty fun. Oh. So, he runs out of stamina, and then he just dies. Okay, well, that's, that works. Sure. Okay. Hey, Jonathan, welcome. Good to see you, man. Whoa, look at that upgrade. Hello. Sure. Oh, wait, that's gotta be better. It gives magic damage, but I think it's still better. Yeah. I'll still do that. Or should I sell a whole inventory of gear again? Alright. GG. Watching it out of the previous time I streamed it a few months ago looks more interesting than Cleric gameplay. No, Zell, you don't understand. Some people from Dark and Darker said that dad gameplay is more interesting and takes more skill. You know, like Cleric does. Zell, you just don't understand the brain power it takes for me to play Cleric. You just don't understand. It's actually all skill when I press W and then I kill people for free. It's all skill, baby. All skill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's PvP. I just killed a guy. I gotta hit W in 2 skills. Hey, that's not true. I have to hit W, 2 skills, and I have to use my mouse button, okay? I have to use 4 buttons to kill people in Dark and Darker. I press W, Q, E, and then mouse 1, and then they're dead. That's 4 buttons I have to press. That's very hard combat. I can barely keep up with that. That's all skill, baby. Yeah, if you can't comprehend that skill level, then I can't help you. Sorry. Time for macro settings? Yeah, I gotta use macros. It's too many buttons. Yeah, something like that. For sure. I lost you after Q? Are you just trolling me? Probably. How do you like rogues as warrior? Very carefully. Honestly, I don't have an answer for that. It's, it can be a pretty tough matchup. I've died and killed a few of them. It just depends on how good they are. Sure. Fine. Oh my god, this is player. Oh, GG. Hey, I think that's a streamer, by the way. I'm pretty sure that guy's a streamer. I think. Name looks familiar. Holy hell. Bro, I'm gonna guess streamer for sure. No way he's got gear like that otherwise. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'd be shocked if it wasn't. There's no streamer beef. No, not at all. No, I just recognized his name, that's all. And he was super geared, so I figured that kind of confirmed it. Bro, he had 3 purples. I don't know. He must know more about this game than I do. I don't know how he had so many purples and blues. Rogue is not weak, I promise. I 100% promise you Rogue is not weak. I promise. I promise. It is not weak. At all. Just saying. I mean, I would tell him GG, but I've literally never talked to him before. I just have seen him stream before. I think I saw one of his Hunt Showdown videos, and I think that's why I recognize his name. But, yeah, he doesn't know who I am, so... I don't know if, I doubt he knows who I am. We don't play the same game, so... I just know I recognize him from Hunt Showdown, so... That's... Remember back when I did a Hunt Showdown stream for, like, one day? That was around the time that I learned who he was, because I watched one of his videos. He has 800 viewers? Oh, okay, so he's a pretty big streamer, though. to jump up here? It looks like I should be able to, but it's not letting me. Looted a 5k gold item. That's, yeah, I heard someone else say that they looted an item that was like super valuable. I didn't know that you could get 5k, but yeah, apparently that is actually a thing, which is nuts. I don't need to win every fight. This guy actually has some brains. He got me with the slam. That's what he heard him saying. You going over what he could do better. Oh, good. So he's a good sport about it. Nice. I always love when streamers are not like toxic when they die. That's nice. Well, you can tell him I said GG then, since he's chill. I've killed streamers before, and they just shit talked me and told me I suck. So, yeah, I'm glad he's not that way. That's cool. Oh shit, I'm just bad. Yeah, it's always a good sign. Yeah, for sure. It's probably why he has a lot of viewers. Would be my guess. But he's not, you know, he's not toxic. Yeah, this game's kind of like Dark and Darker, yeah. You could look at it that way. Is it a flashier in third person of down? Kind of, sort of, yeah. You could look at it that way. Okay, it is some absolute bullshit that the final circle is in this freaking... Okay, buddy. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, I need a freaking bell, like, now. By the way, circle kills you really fast in this game. When you start taking damage, it will just kill you. It's really scary. Oh, it's going really good, man. This game is really fun. I enjoy it a lot. Good to see you using shield for combat other than just stats. Yeah, I agree. Target, yeah. For sure. For sure. I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, it is nice to see. Did I say what you said? You were in my lobby, you saw me on the spectate? Oh, I might have missed that, Doctor. Yeah, I might have missed that one. First thoughts about the game. Enjoyable. Probably still needs a little bit of work, but for what it's worth, the game is pretty fun so far. Is there a controller? No, but there will be, because I think the plan is to release on console, specifically Xbox. So I know that there will be support at some point. Super Armor, Hammer, or Sword and Shield? I'm not sure yet. I've been using Sword and Shield because that's what I'm used to. I don't know how good or not good the hammer is. Can we agree that DB died because of devs? I mean, isn't it obvious? Of course Dungeon World died because of devs. I don't know what else it would be. Dungeon World wasn't inherently a bad game, but it doesn't really matter when the game gets, screwed like that. Cool. We got another mighty bean. I think I still have I wonder how many camp upgrades are in this game. Doesn't really say the max, but whatever. Just keep going. DV actually died because of the B-Sword mallet. Yeah. That's really the secret of why DV died. Nothing else. All the mallet, baby. That's it. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Are talents just extra combos? Or are there some like that? It depends on the talent. Some are simple, like increased damage for swords, so that's pretty whatever. And then others give specific bonuses that will affect the gameplay. They're not super simple, and there's also keywords on a lot of skills that you can, view and see how they interact with your build. From what I've seen, it's not just simple stuff. There's also stuff that significantly affects gameplay. So, yeah, there's quite a bit of options from what I've seen so far. When is the official release? We don't know yet, so. Yeah, outside of the beta, I don't think we have any info on that, as far as I'm aware. What the monetization is going to be like? Well, I'm hoping that the camp that allows you to buy auction house slots never becomes for real money. As long as that doesn't happen, we're on the right pace. I believe it's going to be a paid game. I'm assuming at least. Hopefully not some pay to win garbage. Hoping at least. Hope for the best. I do too. I'm hoping so. It would be great if we could get some higher quality games that directly compete with Dark and Darker. That's what I'm hoping this game will end up being. I really hope so, at least, man. I really hope so. Beta finishes in approximately 2-ish weeks. It's at least 2 weeks' time that I've heard. It'll get review bombed? I mean, it depends on how the devs treat the game, I guess. Well, I mean, if the game is paid and someone decides to pay for the game just to leave a bad review for no other reason than that they're a dad fanboy, then, well, I guess they can't really stop you. I mean, I don't know, man. In the grand scheme of things, I doubt it'll matter. Every game has rabid fanboys that will attack games for the sake of them existing, so yeah, I would say it's fine. What do I know of the devs, by the way, of this game? Well, I know they work fast. I mentioned to the devs yesterday that the chat being always online with no option to remove it was kind of stupid, because it was just being used to spam slurs, so it was like super bad for streaming. And the devs the very next day, like, they've already fixed it and added an option to toggle off chat, so that kind of gives you an idea how fast they work, I guess. I would say pretty good. You guys use any throwables? Yeah, the fire pots seem very good from what I've seen so far. Oh, I can't block the red attack, can I? I guess not. Well, that's... Yeah, that was supposed to be a super guard, but I guess the red can't be super guarded, maybe? I mean, God, how long would it take Iron Mace to fix something like that? I don't even know. A long freaking time, I'm sure. It's nice to see how fast that they're already working, so. I definitely did not expect them to fix chat that quickly. I really did not. I was pleasantly surprised. Okay, I guess that was not the right idea. Well, I've made my opinion pretty clear on this whole season pass bullshit from Iron Mace, I would say. I don't think anybody here is unsure about my opinion on Iron Mace as far as the season pass is concerned. I think everybody is well aware of that at this point. I don't really hide my opinions on that kind of stuff. We need a few hundred season passes. You mean because of the lawsuit money? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that stuff. I just know Iron Mace acted like the lawsuit wasn't really affecting them, and then they came out with the pass, so I'm guessing that they were not telling me. I guess. How could it be pay to win if it deleted your stash page? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, people that bought the season pass lost entire stash tabs of gear. So they actually lost stuff, which is something else. Definitely something else, for sure. You like this game better than Dad? Oh, it's way too early to tell, man. I mean, Dad's been around for years, and this game's been around for a day, in terms of the beta. That's not really a fair question to ask, I don't think, personally. Really, who knows? Hey, Zimbachi. Oh, it's going good, man. I'm enjoying it so far. Someone's been here, I'm assuming. I don't think the doors can start open. This whole ladder thing is super weird. What is this? Oh my god. What about the hammer for chasing? Oh, because I'm dumb and I didn't do it. You're right, I should have whipped out the hammer for chasing. You're absolutely right, I should have. Yeah, I should have whipped out the hammer for chasing. Honestly, I just wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, I need to get used to weapon swapping while I'm playing for sure. Like, I 100% could have killed that guy at any point if I just weapon swapped. I don't know why I didn't. I'll do it next time, though, for sure. Yeah, next time, yeah, I'll pull up. Yeah, trust me. Next time I'll pull out my hammer, and I'll run his ass down. For sure. Well, no. The problem is I let him heal too much because I didn't use my hammer. If I just swapped to my other weapon, I could have chased him down. That's 100% my own fault. Yeah, I mean, that's completely, a me issue there. I literally just should have swapped to my hammer instead. The firebomb? Oh, well, if I see it, I'm chasing him, though. If I hit him with the firebomb, I'm gonna end up just running through it myself, because he's not low enough. I just needed to pull out my hammer. It's that simple. You know, that's it. It's my own fault. Classa feels strong. I've seen a lot of people say that Rogue feels extremely strong in PvP. You can only lose to mage one-shots? You think so? You think Rogue just beats Warrior? I mean, maybe. Their energy drain is pretty crazy. Is the meat a permanent buff? The victory wine is not a permanent buff. It's a buff that works for one match. And then it ends at the end of the match and you can just keep drinking it. So technically it's permanent. Because you can, but you have to keep re-drinking it. And, you know, you can change the effects between matches. It is broken. Rogue has been overpowered since last playtest, and this one too. Interesting. Also, hi, Lich. I need to get used to the weapon swapping in this game. That's a big thing I haven't really been utilizing that I really should be doing. Yeah, why is it always Rogue? It's always a Rogue, man. Always. Sure feels like it. He'll teach you to fear your totems. Oh no, I've already fought some seers and the totems seem really annoying to fight. Why is hammer good? Because the hammer has skills that allow you to chase people down. This hammer dash just gives you more forward momentum for chasing. Seen zero seers. I've seen a few seers. The ones that seem like they kind of were starting to understand what they're doing were pretty annoying to fight. Because the totems last for a really long time. Had a phone call, what happened? Chasing a hunter down, but I didn't swap to my hammer for mobility, so it took, like, forever to fight him. It was kind of silly. I should have swapped, like, way before that ever started. Yeah, Oliver, game's free. Free for the beta, which is like 2 weeks or so. Ladder meta incoming? Oh god. Dark and Darker also has a ladder meta, where you stand on top of it, and then they can't move. Pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable. I'm surprised when somebody's climbing a ladder that hitting them doesn't knock them off. I'm hosting the server. Yeah, me and my 6 MS. Oh. Well, you said that, now it's higher. Still pretty decent, though. Messed up my counter. Hard. I tried to perfect block him, it did not work, so. If you miss the perfect block, then you just end up taking damage. Kind of annoying. It's my own fault, though. The GB preference? I don't really know how to answer that question. I use 16. Oh my god. Damn, I forgot he's up there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Successor of Dungeonborn is hopefully the answer, yeah. It'd be nice if it was, because Dungeonborn's never coming back, so. I don't want the mob to hit me in the back because there's a player here. Dude, that guy just got absolutely clapped. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Well, GG. Alrighty then. Oh boy. Poor guy. Oh man. I even got the weapon swap in there. Like I'm supposed to. Bro, just wait until I get used to weapon swapping and actually use my, my shield dash, which I also never use, including trying to fight that hunter, because I keep forgetting the move exists. Just wait till I actually learn how to play this game. Be great. Hey, JWO. Pretty good, man. Game's fun. Liking it so far, for sure. Not expecting the hammer? Oh, probably not. Wait, he just teleported all the way down there? What the hell, man? Why are you... What the... I wonder if the hammer is better against killing this guy. Well, it didn't stun him. It didn't really do anything. I don't really know what the best way to kill this guy is. I feel like range is the answer, but I don't have range. Okay, there we go. He's kind of annoying, but he's done now. You can shield bash into hammer, jump, right click. I don't know if it's the highest ammo, but that's what you do. Shield bash stun into hammer, jump, right click. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm sure there's some cool combos you can do, but I haven't really experimented with any of that stuff yet. We've been waiting, and finally you have to see through background. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it. Yep. Says GPU is not supported and closes the game. Do you have an old PC? I'm assuming you do. I don't know what GPU is and is not supported, but I have heard other people say that their old GPU also wasn't working either. You experience the deafening bells and player footsteps? What do you mean deafening? As in they're really loud or they don't make any sound? Well, I have to... this is annoying because I have to get past here, but I don't want to fight the mob because of this player. The portal. Oh, that would have been smart. I forgot the portal was there. Yeah, that would have been very smart to do. I just didn't think about it. Right. Kind of running out of space to loot this stuff, man. I think I just leave this. Oh, that's You have a GTX 1650 Super. I don't know when that released. I'm not really super good with PC specs. You don't understand the comment? Was it possible to do anything? Yeah, there's a system in place that people aren't utilizing, which is whenever you get hit, I think it's twice, you get a dodge that does not cost stamina. You get a free dodge, and a lot of people don't realize it exists. So they just sit there and get killed, even though there is a mechanic to not get stun locked. So, yes. There is a way around it. It's not just stun lock and lose. And like, yeah, that guy didn't do anything to dodge me there. Oh. You freaking bitch. Bro, I want that. I want that bell kill so bad. I want that bell kill. Just let me leave. Nice. Oh my god, I hate when the bells spawn right on top of these freaking mini bosses. It's so annoying. I'm running out of space. I just realized. My hoarding is gonna get the better of me here soon. Spend my resources while I have them. Oh, there's legendary material. I haven't even seen this shit yet. Okay. Well, that's gonna take a while, I'm sure, to level. For a beta, you think it takes too long to level? I mean, I don't know. The beta's been out for less than 24 hours, and I already have a level 10. I feel like that's not too bad. How does the extraction work? There's a bell that you find at the end of matches, and you kill that in order to extract. I mean, David, I'm still trying to learn the mini bosses myself. I don't even know if I fought all the mini bosses yet, and they're still giving me trouble. So I think what I'm doing is fine. Practicing against mini bosses and getting those down is probably priority. Mini bosses first, and then bossing. That kind of makes sense, I think. Wanted to watch me die? Yeah, I kind of figure that that's why you're saying that. I can't imagine you're saying that because you think I'm gonna live. You probably think I'm gonna die, so. That's fine. That's fine. Do you agree with David? That's so mean. I feel like I'm barely surviving these mini bosses as is. Did you not see me get my ass kicked against that ice guy? Hey, I'm fighting mini bosses now. We're getting there. Okay? We're getting there. Slowly. Just making sure I'm good. I can start buying blues though. Although I'm realizing that if I use this, I lose out on my Valor damage. Is that even worth it? Probably. Although maybe not. I didn't really realize the like because my drink I'm using is Valor, and I would lose damage if I don't. What would I lose? Yeah, if I take off that piece, I lose 2.5% attack. So it's probably better to have a green here, funny enough. It's almost like a set bonus, is how you could look at it. I'll just store that for now. Am I out of room? No. You gain 25? 25 damage? I gain 1 attack, and I gain 1% fizz damage. So, I don't know where you're seeing 25. It seems very close in stats. You use the hammer, jump, RMB against most mini-bosses that attack is OP. Is that good against mini-bosses? The only boss you don't use it is the Berserker. You need to parry his attacks. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try the right mouse button hammer. I'm willing to give it a go. Well, Legacy's not really a fair comparison because the game doesn't have a player base right now. The Legacy's not really playable at the moment. But yes, I do enjoy this game more than Legacy. I always have. That's never really changed. Even last beta, I said the same thing. I enjoy the aesthetic of this game more, personally. Seems like paired greens is better than random blues. I'm kind of thinking that might be the case. I imagine once people start learning how set bonuses work, you're gonna see people using greens with sets, and it's gonna make a big difference in combat. You to buy the Oblivion remaster? Dude, that was a crazy shadow drop. I was very surprised. I did not I did not expect that to just randomly release by any means. That was kind of wild. Okay, so is this the guy I have to parry? I don't know what the names of the enemies are. I don't have a lot of space here to kite him. Wait, is this the guy that you want to parry? Or it is... No. So, is the right mouse hammer good against him as well? Oh, no. With talents? I mean, I would have to go on my talent tree and look. I don't know off the top of my head. 2 jump attacks will stagger him. Interesting. Okay. Wait, that's it? Bro, he just got clapped. Bro didn't have a chance. And I got a legendary out of him. Oh my god. Okay, well, we can just kill him at any point, I guess. Welcome to Hammer? Bro, is is Hammer just better than Mace and Shield? Because that was crazy. But what about for PvP though? Do you think Hammer or Mace and Shield is better for PvP? You think? Except versus Ranger. So if you have a rogue sitting on top of you with a hammer, if you can't block, what do? I guess use your E skill because of the super armor. Hammer is better versus melee, including like rogue. Hammer with super armor is good. Now, is that a talent I have to spec into for Hammer, or is it default? Like, do I have to get a talent to make it better? There's a couple talents that make it better, but it's not critical. Sure. Now, I will say, even though the hammer seems good, don't underestimate this Q, the shield slam, because I can daze enemies with it if I headshot them with the skilled talent, which is, I would say, pretty strong, and it does like 250, which isn't that much worse than the hammer, but it also you add the automatic daze, which is kind of good. So I'm not sure if the Mason shield is necessarily just worse, but the hammer is definitely good regardless. Wait. Used to directly activate the Mist Lord's Einhart mode. Only in trio. I can't even use that. Maybe I could sell it in the auction. he doesn't seem to be getting stunned, but he's dead, at least. Is that the executioner that you were talking about? Is he the one that doesn't get staggered? Because that would make sense. I don't think he's got staggered a single time there. That's the guy that you want to parry? Is it? Okay. Got it. PvP feels okay so far. Still learning, experimenting, so I can't say, you know, 100%, but it feels okay from what I've seen. Another Dungeonborn? Well, it's definitely a lot different than Dungeon. But, I mean, I guess the, you know, the genre is similar. I would compare it more to Dark Souls than anything else in terms of extraction games. Hammer is all about super armor. If the enemy knows how to parry around it, you'll have a hard time. Well, I imagine nobody really knows how to parry anything, like, particular yet. It's kind of too early to come across people like that, probably. After a while, though, for sure. Bro, Push, I get asked about DB almost every time I stream. Just about every time. Yeah, it's crazy. Dark and Darker doesn't need a competitor to lose players. The Iron Mace devs are doing pretty good just by themselves and losing players. So I don't think the competitors really matter for Dark and Darker anymore. They'll lose players over time unless they change the ways of how they're doing stuff. I'm not exactly sure how to fight those guys yet. That seemed pretty hard to fight, though. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure how to fight that. Well, there is a skill that I'm not using right now that I could opt to use, which is the shield bash. but I don't know if I want to use it or not. You can shield slam over the wall. Oh, can you? What, you won't get stuck on it? I think that's the first sorcerer that I fought this entire playtest, so I just wasn't exactly sure how to fight them as well. I kill that dude for sure if I pressed him. I don't know if I really do there or not, though. Well, the problem is I already wasted 2 of my Springhorn insta-heal, too. So, I didn't really know if I wanted to keep... God, that is so annoying. Perfect. Just what I wanted. To fall down a... Wonderful. The bell over there, but... I don't know how the hell to get to it. I can see the bell. Do I jump? Do I just jump down? I think this is the right play. This circle's too small. I'm just gonna get out of here. Guys, I tried to press the sorcerer. I did try to press the sorcerer. But, yeah, I just wasn't really sure how to. That's the first one I fought. I didn't realize that my skill would get stuck by the wall either when I tried to dash him, so I just took too much damage. Well, we'll try again next time. Uh-oh, I'm out of space. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Alright, might have to figure something out here. I could grab some higher... I could maybe use my chest for gear. Wait, I don't need the white items anymore. All of my auction pieces do not require those items. So, I can just vendor them, which will save me a bunch of space. Okay, that's the play. Let me see if you auction them or if I sell them instead. 39, 31. What do they vendor for? 20? I'll think I'll just vendor these. I'll barely make any. Like, I might as well just vendor this stuff. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so everything white gotta go. Yeah, you can sell them to shop. I just didn't realize that I didn't need them anymore. That's all. Yeah, I'll sell these containers too. Yeah, I was hoarding them because I didn't realize that I didn't realize I didn't need them anymore. And I'm out of space, so. It sells for more money if I take it out of the chest, so. Hey, Captain, welcome back. Welcome back. You saw the big boss in the middle for the first time in full blue. What class? Because I've heard that it's easier in range classes, so I'm curious if you did it with mercenary or if you played range instead. Well, I mean, Christian, we're both new. So, I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm just, we both probably played wrong. We did it on Sorcerer? Okay. He has 2 phases, and phase 2 is scary. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. I don't know if Mercenary is going to be the play for soloing the boss. Wait, is the highest rarity gear purple? Can you not find legendary or higher gear? Is purple max? Yeah, GG, Christian. I thought you were gonna get me, but yeah, I just ended up running away because I saw when you jumped down, I thought about chasing you, but I saw the other warrior. There, I don't know if you saw him, but there was a warrior climbing up another ladder nearby, and I was afraid if I kept fighting you, we get third-partied, so I decided to just back off. And I think I'm glad I did. I think that was the safe play. The eyeball's useful against Invis. Yeah, I should probably be using the consumables more, to be honest. That's probably it's probably a me issue. I probably should, yeah. Fix if the game doesn't open. I've heard people are having issues with that, but I personally never experienced it, so no. I don't know how to fix it if that's the problem. Purple was max before, not sure about now. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody with higher than purple, so that it might be highest for now. As far as the playtest goes, I'm not entirely sure. Crash while killing the bell. Yeah, rest in peace. I've heard people crashing too. I've never experienced any crashes or anything like that, but yeah, I've heard of other people crashing and stuff. I think the 5K sellable, the description of it should tell you that it's used for some kind of camp crafting or something like that, I believe. You know, I can 100% foresee the meta in this game revolving around building for energy. Because energy feels very, very, for lack of a better word, it seems very scarce. So if there's any way, or if there's anything you can do to increase your total energy amount, that's probably gonna be the play, I think. That's my guess. You always play casters? I prefer melee classes usually. I'll play casters, but melee is usually what I enjoy. Just like Legacy. Oh, the stamina stuff? Oh yeah, technically that's kind of true, yeah. Alright. What kind of bosses in here? There's 2 bosses in here? I'm fine with killing one. I don't know if I want to kill... How much time do I got? I got 2 minutes. I'm gonna open this door real quick. I'm just worried about Circle and getting caught too far away. Once Circle keeps pushing me in. However, I kind of want to kill this. So. Oh, right, but this is the guy that you want to parry. What up? Oh my god, I'm out of energy already. Holy shit, your energy goes so fast. Is that a player? Oh, oh. Nice. Dude, did you see that, that parry I just did with the sword and shield? He went to attack me, I parried him, and I did like 700 damage. Holy god, that's insane. Dude, parry is kind of cracked. Just saying. You've been using the perk that gives you protection from stamming out. It's probably bad in the long, but maybe good for learning. What does the protection do? You might have to remind me. I don't know off the top of my head. No energy. You are out of energy. God. This guy's so... Oh, the goddamn storm. You bastard. Fine. 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 I blame the guy I had to fight. Wait, you know what? I got a good circle. Hold up a minute. I could definitely finish this. I need him to come out of this, because I can't see. That's the problem. It's so dark in there. Oh my god. Oh my. Hold up. Let me get my stamina back. Dude, it's just too hard to fight him in this zone. Because I can't see, and if I sit in there too long, I just take so much damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I'll just give up on it. It's fine. Kind of annoying, but he was just so low. I don't want to deal with the zone. Yeah, I know everybody keeps saying how good the hammer is, but if you get a parry with sword and shield, it feels so good. You just do so much damage. Man. And also the hammer is arguably not that hard to parry, because it's kind of slow, so if I got good with it, I think the mace and shield might just counter it, in theory. Just a thought. Wow, that ain't the luckiest freaking spell I've ever seen. How do you parry? My E skill that puts me onto the ground, I have a trait that lets me parry with that skill, but I have to time it correctly. You only use hammer after you stun with shield dash. Oh, so you use shield dash and then swap to hammer instead of attacking with your sword and shield. Wow, that actually didn't hit me. I, like, just barely dodged that shit. I'm lagging. Oh my god, the lag. Dude, the lag is actually really bad right now. What the hell? Why is the lag so bad? Do you see this? Bro, that was really, really bad. What in the world? That was, like, completely unplayable. Dude, that was really bad. I couldn't even attack him properly. I was dropping frames like crazy. Yeah, that was really bad. I actually think I could have killed him too if I wasn't lagging my ass off. Because I was winning that fight. How sad. I wonder, I don't know if it was the area or both of our abilities going off at the same time, but yeah, something was going on there that was not great, to say the least. I mean, I guess I'm glad I didn't die for it, but boy, would that death would have felt really, really crappy, because I don't think that was really avoidable on my part. I don't know what I really could have done there to prevent that. Yeah, like, my FPS is usually pretty good, but specifically during that fight, I just got really bad lag spikes. As far as I know, my settings are all fine too, and I also have a good PC. It's gotta be the game. There's gotta be something unoptimized that needs to be fixed. I don't know what else it could be, because I don't think there's anything on my end that would be causing that. Yeah, something for sure was going on there. Maybe it was the fire? No, I think the fire was gone. Pretty sure the fire was gone at least. Maybe players loading nearby? Hmm. You think maybe there were multiple people besides just him? I don't think so. I don't know, hard to say, but I'll let the devs know that it's a problem. I would imagine they have to be aware of it, but I'll let them know just in case they don't. Worst case, you know. You were the warrior? Yeah, Sal's, I wanted to finish our fight, but my game was lagging so bad in the middle of our fight. I just, like, couldn't fight you. If you go back a few minutes, I guess you can't do it on Twitch. That, like, it was so bad. it was like I was watching a slideshow. It was so sad. I thought I had you on the ropes there, and then the moment my game started lagging, you got a parry on me, and it was just, I just had to leave. It was over, pretty much. Good fight, though. GG. Yeah, yeah, the lag really ruined that fight, man. 100%. Kinda sad. Honestly, I'm really surprised that you didn't kill me just because of how much of a lag spike I had gotten. Brian, this is a extraction game similar to Dad, but Souls-like. I mean, this isn't anything that I'm not used to dealing with. Has anybody been around Dad long enough to remember when Goblin Caves used to lag every single game? You would go in, and the entire match would lag, and it didn't get fixed for what felt like months. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but yeah, I'm used to stuff like this. Can I turn particle effect down? I have everything on medium. Maybe I can turn it on low. Maybe. You were playing KJ because you had full inventory of blues from previous fight with no horns? Ah, that makes sense. I was wondering. That makes sense. Yeah, I would have loved to have finished our fight without the lag spike. I think I would have had you, but it's hard to say for sure. Because I feel like I was winning the fight before you got that parry, which I think was caused because of the lag. I think I had you, but yeah, it would have been close either way. But whatever now, unfortunately. Yeah, Tubby, you remember. Yeah, I remember I wasn't even streaming. I wanted to stream the game, but I couldn't because Goblin Cave lag was so bad. It felt like it was just non-stop. It took so long to fix it too. So yeah, I'm no stranger to lag trouble, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that sure is good. Okay. Sure. That's pretty... Oh, time to look for an exit. Time to play... Yeah, time to play safe for an exit. No bossing this game. Holy shit, that's insane. Yeah, we gotta get out of that. Dude, I can buy like 10 green kits with that money. I'm gonna try my best not to die. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I got a 5,000 gold piece. I've heard about it, but I never saw it. That's insanely lucky. Do I even want to know what happens if you fall down there? I'm gonna say probably not. Let's not tempt our fate here. That was a player. Yeah, but I want to play safe, so I'm not gonna push that, I think. Green's not worth buying. Oh, I wasn't saying I was gonna buy the green kits, I was just saying. That's all. But you're probably right. Blue is probably better. Although, depending on the perks, it might be more expensive than you think. I have a feeling that buying greens with the right perks might be better than wearing blues. That guy just got hit a few times, by the way. That was a risky ass fight. It's so risky. I'm nervous because I got that freaking legendary on me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cared as much about it, but that was a super high risk fight for me. That was make or break. Yeah, that was a 5,000 gold duel. Yeah, pretty much. That guy has no idea how nervous I was. Yeah, on a normal case basis, I really would not have cared. But yeah, it sure does change. It sure does change some things. But I have that much money to lose on me. I'm just gonna wait and pray that I get a lucky portal, by the way. I'm not gonna press my luck. I have one horn left, and I have a decent inventory. I would really like to just leave if possible. So I'm not gonna push it. You know what I think? I think if you kill somebody in PvP, there should be like a soul in their body that regenerates your healing flasks. So people that fight early are not at a disadvantage to people that fight later. But it should only regenerate from PvP, not from players. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that would make sense. I don't know, because I don't think punishing people for fighting early is a very good... Because that just encourages rat gameplay. And let's be honest here, like, the point of the flasks are for PvP. Like, yeah, sure, you might use them for, like, for PvE too, but it's mostly players. So I don't know, I think that would be good. Maybe just one horn back? Yeah, maybe even just one horn would be nice. Just having any horns back would be nice. Should we reduce the flask amount? I don't think so. I think the flask amount is fine. Another player that I really don't want to fight. Am I gonna have to fight this guy? Oh, he's leaving. You know what? That's actually okay that he's leaving. I'm okay with that. That just means I don't have to fight him. Oh! Oh, we're out of here. Let's go. Let's not be greedy. Straight for the bell. Straight for it. Wow, what a nerve-wracking game. I don't know how rare it is to find that 5,000 gold item, but that is like 4 times the number of... That's more gold than I have in my stash after playing all this time. Like, that's insane. It's a lot of money, man. I want to watch this fight. I haven't seen a lot of archers. This guy seems to be doing pretty well though. Okay, this warrior is just not playing very well at all. Yeah, I'm gonna just say that warrior didn't play very well. So never mind. We'll just he sat there and let himself get killed a few times. Or get hit a few times. I don't really know what he was doing. Yeah, it's PvPvE. Yeah, similar to like Dad. Kind of same difference. I am I am running out of space. I might have to start vendoring some of my greens. I didn't think I was hoarding that much, but either the stash space is very tiny or I'm a hoarder. It's one or the other. So apparently this is a thing. Tavern upgrade is prio. Getting an extra 6 perks is huge. Yeah, well, I've been upgrading everything. I don't have the material for it. Even if I wanted to, I can't upgrade it yet, unfortunately. I would love to get my warehouse upgraded, but I need so many different items. I don't think do I have any blues? Like blue material upgrades? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I have 5. Hold up. I could upgrade my stash space right now, which would probably be worth it. So I need 1 bowl, 2 beans, and an egg. Yeah, let's do that. So 1 bowl, 2 beans, and an egg. I mean, I have no space, so I feel like I need to do that. Oh, right. You can buy them off the auction house. Yeah, you're right. I could always do that if I need to. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. I will if I need to. Running out of... Bro, I'm always out of space, man. Always. Yeah, this singular Raven item that I found is worth twice the amount of my entire stash after playing for hours. That is crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of money, man. I think that's the equivalent of buying many blue kits. So what does a blue cost? About 300 gold. So I can buy like 15 blue pieces of gear. I can buy like 2 to 3 sets of blues. Unless it's cheaper from the auction to buy blue. It seems a little bit cheaper. Although, I'm guessing if you want specific stats, it'll be more expensive. Alright, David, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You did the boss against solo and almost died with 1 HP. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a go at some point. I wonder what the max level is. I don't see any place that tells you. I would assume it's 20. Just because there's so many talent trees you can take. 20 seems right. Probably get 10 skill tree points. But I don't know for sure. I'm just kind of guessing. Oh, it's only 15? Okay, so I only get 2 more talent points, and that's it. So you're going to really have to choose where you want your points if that's the case. The 15 is not as high as I was expecting. I was thinking at least 20. I wonder how good Indomitable Will is. It doesn't tell you the number of how much resistance you get, so it's kind of hard to determine how good that is or not. You get 8 points total. Okay. You're having ping issues? Well, yeah, I imagine you are, because if there's only 2 servers. Yeah, and yeah, they are. There's not that many. So I'm not entirely surprised if that's the case. I'm assuming that dropping Valor for 2 random is probably better since you get more attack and defense. I'm just going to assume that that's probably worth it. The blocking perk on the top right is pretty good. It gives you the ability to parry after getting hit twice, just like the dodge mechanic. Offensive defense shift. A special block skill that can be cast during the special recovery window. This skill can only be used to trigger perfect block and can not maintain the shield for long. All successful perfect blocks that stagger enemies recover energy for allied players in a large area. Interesting. Well, you have this too already. You already have Feral Attack, which during the special recovery window, you can cast your Stonebreaker Slash. But you need energy to do it. This doesn't have, I guess this doesn't have an energy requirement. It actually gives you energy. So it could be worth having both as an option. Maybe. Hard to say for sure. Oh, you don't use Stonebreaker? What do you use? You don't use Stonebreaker Slash? Do you use what, like Shield Dash? Whirling Cut? Maybe something like that. Previous node makes sure a block costs energy. Oh, it does? Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize that. Whirling Cut with dash talent? Okay. Do you prefer Whirling Cut over Stonebreaker? Because I tried Whirling, and I tried Stone, and I know you can perfect block with Whirling, but you can also perfect block with Stone. You can do it with both. Honestly, I don't know which one is better. Maybe it's possible that neither, like, maybe both are not necessarily better or worse than either or, and it's balanced. But it's probably too early to say that for sure. If this game was out for longer, we would probably be able to determine exactly what skills are always best for fighter. I don't know what those are yet. You don't know which one's better? You never tried it? Oh, I would recommend trying it out. It's good. It's a lot better than I expected it to be. Actually, you know what? I'm glad this didn't... Oh, shit, never mind. Alright, I'll do it after this game. I was gonna say I'll be right back, but that's fine. They must have heard me. It's all good. Calling a beta dead is definitely an opinion, for sure. Everybody's welcome to their own opinion, I guess. Dude, the game had 10,000 players on a few hours ago. Are you feeling okay? Oh, I should. Oh, right. I'm supposed to parry this guy. Kind of messed up that parry. Easier said than done, I suppose. Oh. Good. Easier said than done, I suppose. Or you just hammer his ass down. What? It didn't parry him? Oh my god, you freaking dickhead. Okay, well, we did something that killed him. I don't know what we did, but I'll take it. I thought I was trying to parry him. I don't know how to do it yet. Hey, that's pretty good. Sure. Why not? You're gonna go jump into some Mistfall. Alright, man. Sounds good. Have fun. Yeah, unfortunately, Christian, it just comes with the territory. I can't even tell you how many times I've DC'd / crashed in Dark and Darker and lost my gear. I feel like it just comes with the territory, I swear. Hopefully they can fix it, though, for full release. Because it's definitely really annoying when it happens, absolutely. If they can fix it. Good, I should grab that too. Those grease jars are good and very expensive to buy. I don't think I've been over here yet. I'm gonna go. What is this thing? What is this wind? Jump? Oh. Wait, isn't that an Elden Ring thing? I feel like that's something that's in Elden Ring. Well, fortunately, it's almost done. Oh my god. Are you... Oh, are you serious? He had like 1 HP and then just comboed me. Okay, buddy, sure. Whatever you said. I'm glad I bring extra healing, because that kind of hurt. Definitely an Elden Ring? That's what I thought, yeah. I was pretty sure. It's been a while since I played that game, but I remember a mechanic like this. Elites and boss are hard as solo road. I think it's melee in general that it's generally harder on. I think range classes have it a little easier, which is usually the case in games in general. Sure. We're almost full blue. We're getting there. It's scanned by a player? What does that mean? Must be an ability. He's nearby. I don't know where he is, but... Bro, somebody is so close. I don't know where they are, though. Is he under me? So that heartbeat you hear means there's an invisible player. I don't know. Oh my god. That was actually so funny. The timing of that ladder was so hilarious. Dude, Jake. Both sitting there looking for each other. Bro just pops out of nowhere. So funny. His blink, it's tied to your stamina. That's why he ran out of stamina and couldn't move anymore, because he used so much of it. It's not infinite, it's just, again, it's just tied to his stamina bar. Which is why he died. Because he ran out. Although I guess we kind of both ran out, but whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, that was me, Christian. That's me. I'm guessing that's you. GG, sir. Yeah, the moment you ran out of stamina, I think that was pretty much the end of that fight. Because you can't really do anything if you run out of stamina. You're kind of just a sitting duck. Can you even attack out of stamina? I don't know if you even can, but... Dude, I keep forgetting to use my charge attack with my shield. I just cannot seem to remember to use it. I need to start using it against mobs so it gets into my muscle memory. Because I just cannot for the life of me remember this. Just so you know, blue materials sell for more in the auction house than at the vendor. Oh, really? Okay. Keep that in mind. Appreciate it. Yeah, Sorcerer has no normal attack. Okay. So if I see a Sorcerer run out of energy and I get on top of them, they just die, is what I'm hearing. Got it. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Have I heard what the difference between chanting and charging speeds are? I have no idea what you're talking about, Christian. I have absolutely no idea what you're referring to. You think Nalaby is the most fun it'll be? I mean, that's not necessarily true. It just depends on how it goes. Last playtest, I don't really know. Last playtest wasn't as big, so I can't really speak for that. I don't know if a 2-week beta test is long enough to really see any kind of serious metagaming go on. I mean, heck, even Dungeonborn's, like, Life 1 hit meta didn't start for, I think it was over a month until it really became widespread, so I don't think the beta is long enough that you're easily gonna see, like, anything super egregious, probably. Well, there's a system in place to prevent stun locking, but I'm not sure if people realize it exists. When you get hit twice, I think your character goes to a different color, and you're able to dodge without using stamina. It's like a free use kind of deal. I don't know if people realize it exists. It seems hard to believe that we're gonna have a metagaming YouTube video for a 2-week beta test. I guess it's possible. I don't know. I mean, you also have to consider that the balance is probably going to significantly change between now and even the, release. You know, right now it's a beta test. It's supposed to be... It's not supposed to be balanced. Really. Think about the game compared to other games in the genre. You mean the only other game that exists in the genre, which is Dark and Darker? Because Dungeonborn died and Legacy has no players. I mean, although I will say, I don't think Legacy is dead. Because the devs are still working on it, so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that the next update is going to be hopefully good. Because I don't want to see Legacy die. I really don't. But yeah, right now the only game in the genre is literally Dark and Darker. Unless something there changes. Classes that I think are OP. I've heard a lot of people say they think Rogue is super strong. I've heard a lot of Rogue talk. Dude, the waiting for stamina is so rough. It takes so long to come back. Oh, there it goes. Rip my stamina. Honestly, I think I would like to see it regenerate just a little bit faster. I think it's a little bit too slow. Unless there is gear or something that can make it faster. I don't know if that's true or not. But right now, it feels very slow. Legacy had like 40 players last I checked. But the devs are still working on it, so I can't really call it a dead game if the devs are still actively, doing stuff to it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely not doing super great at the moment. Kind of goes without saying, I think. Stamina pots? If they do, the whole meta is just using stamina pots, though. I don't know. Do you want to add an item that is a required to use item for every PvP fight in the game? Probably not. It's hard to imagine stamina would not be meta, seeing how it currently acts. Just saying. I mean, Dark and Darker really didn't gain players this wipe. If you look at the Steam charts, they didn't really gain players. They lost a ton of players too. They're heavily down from last season, at least last I checked. It was like around 20% they lost. Somewhere in that range. So like sure, they gained some new players maybe from PvE that came to the game, but they also lost a ton of players. Like more so than they gained. I personally think Dark and Darker's PvE is extremely shallow. Far too shallow for people to stay on PvE for too long. I feel like it's something that people will try out and will use for a little bit, but it's hard to imagine people will not get bored of it because there isn't much to do as far as PvP goes in their game. It's just the combat is so simple, you know. Like if I wanted to play a PvE game, I would just go play like Elden Ring or something. Like I'm not gonna play Dark and Darker. There is nowhere near enough like content PvE wise to play that. This guy's gonna be really upset in a minute. Yeah, I'm kind of a dickhead. Yeah, I'm kind of a dick. Yeah, something like that. Call me what you want. I accept it. Yeah. Okay, there's like some weird lag going on. I can't loot his body. What's happening here? Oh, there we go. I think you should gain stamina if you get a crit, or at the least not lose any. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the like best play would be, but it does feel pretty rough for sure. Oh, I didn't lose HP, but I didn't stagger because he did his. I tried to stagger him a few times, I just didn't quite get him. Do any stats increase stamina? I think there's something that does something with stamina, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look at the stats. I think there is something, though. Bob, do no damage? Did you not just see that elite kick my ass? The normal mobs aren't really supposed, like, it's like saying that the goblins in Goblin Caves are too easy. They're just default mobs. They're not really meant to be overly hard. The elite mobs are where the real challenge is. The elites and the bosses. The other guys are kind of there, but when you get a lot of them, they can get a little bit overwhelming. Like, if you fight multiple mobs and elites, then it gets a little bit dicey. If you get hit by too many. I'm gonna assume you said that before I got my ass kicked by that guy. That would be my guess. Hey, Wolf, I'm doing good, man. Just testing out this new game. Pretty fun so far. Potent. Is that good? Is it worth dropping a piece of gear for? The Q does a lot of damage if you hit the head, yeah. It's pretty good. For other classes? Oh, I probably will, yeah. But it's a lot easier to learn the game if I only play one class. At least for the time being. I'm also not even max level yet, so... It's not like I've capped out on this class and I'm just playing. I'm still upgrading. Looking for a bell. Oh, there it is. Do I remind you of Legacy? Really? I don't know, maybe a little bit, but I don't know, it feels pretty standard. For all the players new to PvP or PvPv, you're low tier, but you're killing people. I mean, it's possible. If you're coming from something like Dark and Darker, you're obviously going to have an advantage over players who are coming from like Dark Souls only, because Dark Souls is only PvE. So if you have any PvP experience, you're probably going to do better. Just kind of makes sense. Yeah, I really do like the quality of life of this game. From what I've seen so far, the quality seems good. I agree. After successful block adds 1 stack of will. Perfect block adds 3 stacks of will. Perfect block can be triggered for a very short time after block's initial animation, but using block consumes energy and slows down the shield raising action, making it harder to be staggered. After a successful perfect block that staggers, you immediately gain Blade Edge. I don't know what Blade Edge is. Wait. Successful attacks add 1 stack of Blade Edge? Oh, Blade Edge is... No. What the hell was Blade Edge? I have no idea. Must be some kind of talent I'm missing. Blade Edge is the charge attack? Oh, is that just what it's called? Okay. What I keep forgetting about? But it's called Impalement. Oh, Blade Edge is the status that adds to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. Got it. Got it. I wonder how much critical damage resistance you get for this. I wish there was a number so I could determine if this is worth it or not. Like, if the number's like 2% or like 5%, it's probably not worth it. If it's like 10 or 20, then yeah, that very well could be worth the extra stat. But it doesn't say, which makes it a lot harder to decide if it's worth it or not. Oh, if I get 1 stick, I can upgrade my auction again. I probably have another crate, right? Yep. Bet it's 15 to 25. If it was 15 to 25, then it's a good number. And it's probably worth it. Check stats on your character. It only triggers while in-game. So I could check my stats. Can you even check your stats? I don't know if you can. Is there a way to look at your stats from here? I know you can look at the... Oh, yeah, details. Here it is. Let's see. So what is our... Yeah, what is our critical resistance? So right now our critical resistance is 4%. If I take off the talent, then... Where's it at? Critical resistance. Wait. No, yeah, it's still 4. Okay, so I'm gonna check to see... So right now it's 4. I'm gonna use this talent and then check what the number is in-game. And then we'll determine if it's worth it or not. Menu chat was being used to just spam slurs, and that's basically it. I'm not very surprised, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. Why is my ping 100 all of a sudden? Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is PvPvE. Yeah, Zamp it is. My ping is usually around 10. Usually it's pretty good. I still get lag though. I think it's the game servers. I mean, Dark Souls is a completely different type of game than this. If you're only going for PvP, I'm not sure why you would play Dark Souls. I mean, there's invading and stuff, but I mean, whenever I play Dark Souls, I usually just play the game. Maybe, I mean, I guess there's people out there who just do nothing but invade, so maybe that's, maybe it's a little different. But it's not like it's full loot or anything. I mean, there is a big difference between the two games. Even if there is PvP in those games, it's not like anywhere near the same genre. Oh, I gotta check my stats. So my critical resistance is, whoa, that's a lot. Did that increase by 20%? Okay, unless I'm mistaken, and there's something else increasing my stats. Wait. Okay, do these stats currently give me buffs even without the drink? The drink only gives you extra stats, right? But the gear is still giving you stats in general. Is that correct? So right now, Iron Helmet is giving me 6% resistance. So Iron gives me 6. I think it was 4. Which means that the perk is giving me like 10 or 11% resistance, I believe. I think that's how it's going. Something in that range. Regardless, it's pretty solid. As a standalone perk, critical hits do so much damage in this game, that's not bad. Stoic is really good at 5. It gives you 20% heal when you go down below 50. That does sound pretty good. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought that the only stats you got was if you used the drink. I didn't realize the drink was just extra benefit. I don't know why I thought that. I was just wrong. I kind of need to get into the circle. I don't have time to do this. Wait, that doesn't work? Okay, well, That is stupid. I guess I need to start carrying throwables on me. Because I can't kill it unless I melee it, so. Or I just have to eat the potion, the other. I don't know. Carry Franny's or whatever the hell on me. In case it goes. Playtest is like 2 weeks, give or take. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, it's somewhere around 2 weeks. I don't think the devs have given a confirmed answer yet. And you have level 1 in drink and 1 gear, so it goes to 2. Yeah, so what I was confused about is I thought the drink would just activate that skill. I didn't know it only added. But I just misunderstood how it worked. Alright, GG. Fighting on the very edge of the goddamn circle, but I'll take it. Jesus. Oh, he's kind of juiced. He is, he's slightly juiced. I'm gonna be somewhat quick here because the circle is very much on its way over. Where do I go? Let's go in here. Oblivion Remaster. I did see that it released. As far as if I'm gonna stream it or not, I never played Oblivion, but I'm not opposed to it. I'm not really sure. I don't really have an answer for that. If Mistfall hadn't just come out today, I probably would actually be playing it right now, to be honest with you. What's this? Bro, what is this? Oh, okay. I've never seen that before. How do you perfect block? Oh, there's traits that allow you to perfect block. It depends on the trait and what you're using. For me, one of my skills lets me do it. How's the circle? Very punishing. If you get caught by circle, it is really, really bad. loving this game. Have I tried Cleric? There is no Cleric in this game. You mean Seer? Or something else? Bro, easy. Hammer OP. Hammer's so broken. Just get it out of here. No problem. I mean, I'm like full inventory. I'd really rather leave. If I didn't already kill that geared warrior earlier, I would probably chase him. But we already got our juice this game. Mistfall or Legacy better? I prefer the aesthetic of Mistfall over Legacy, personally. Oh, was it Kassoon playing? Oh, I didn't even realize. That's funny. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I kind of expected him to be playing this. Yeah, I guess you could say Seer is kind of like Cleric. Yeah, I could see I could see that as a resemblance. Circles too fast. I personally don't mind circles in games like this. That said, I think it's a little too fast. I think if they slowed it down a little bit, I wouldn't mind it as much. But the circles are definitely very, very, I think at the very least, the circle should be slowed. And the very final circle should give you a bell that spawns like right in the dead center. So it's easier to get. Because sometimes the bell will spawn in a really stupid spot. And you just die to the circle, even though you're like the last one there. Because sometimes the terrain is really silly. I think at the very least, the very last zone should be basically a guaranteed escape. As long as if you're by yourself. Because dying at that point feels really bad. Just my own 2 cents. So unique rarity is only for drops that I've seen. From my understanding, you cannot find gear higher than purple. And then you can find rarity items that are legendary. I don't know if you can find items, like gear-wise, that are higher than purple. Well, extraction shooters are also boring because they let people play at their own pace and everybody just sits in bushes and waits to one-shot you with a sniper. I don't see how people enjoy like shooter royales. I honestly do not understand how anybody likes the gameplay of those games. Every time I've ever played any games resembling shooters in extraction, it's always people camping with the most unfun gameplay imaginable, and there's nothing to make them move. They will just sit there all game. And they'll usually camp extraction points, which is even worse because they don't even have to move. They can run to an extraction and sit there for the entire match. I fail to see how sitting and camping extraction points is any better or worse than having a circle. It's basically it's like the same difference, really. They're both pushing PvP. I don't know. I don't really see much difference there, personally. I've seen entire channels in Tarkov dedicated to doing nothing but extraction camping, and it works extremely well. It's kind of nuts. So I don't know. I just don't really like it, personally. I also used to play Vigor, which is an extraction shooter, which had a circle. Well, I guess it wasn't a circle, it was radiation. So it would still push you across the map, but it wasn't technically a constant zone. It would push you at the end of the match. So it was a little, I guess it was a little bit different. The best class? I have no idea. I've only played Mercenary. I haven't really touched the other classes yet. I also haven't played Trio. So you'll have to test it out for yourself. I can only really speak in terms of Mercenary gameplay. For now. Just started watching, well, obviously still new. How are you liking this compared to Dad and DB? Well, DV, I don't know, man. DV doesn't really matter to me anymore. I keep hearing people talk about DB, but I don't really know how to compare to a game that's dead. You know, I don't really know what to realistically even mention as far as that game is concerned. As far as Dark and Darker goes, it's also not really a fair way to compare because the game hasn't been out for nearly as long, if that makes sense. So it's like a little bit of, it's a little bit of multiple things. It's kind of hard to compare. It feels like you're playing, it just feels like an extraction game that has Souls-like elements to it. That's the best way I could describe it. Well, you're not wrong. The circle can cause annoying fights. But realistically, I don't know what else you would have. Because if you don't have a circle, you have to have some way for players to engage each other. And you also have to have some way for players to be escaping. And Dark and Darker has not done very well at, well, I guess they changed stuff. But last season, when extractions were open at the very beginning, and everybody just did nothing but camp extracts the whole game, risk-free, to get free kills, like, that was really, really bad. That was worse than the circle could ever be. So I don't know. I think the circle's fine. I don't know what the other solution is, I think is the issue. What is better than the circle in this case? I don't really know. Because if they don't have a circle, and then instead they have, like, extraction points, people just complain about the extraction points. It was just like Legacy. Legacy has no circle, and people still complained about the extraction points on the map. So there's, like, someone's always going to complain about something. So you have to just choose something that everybody's going to complain against. Also, I will say that if you kill a bell, you can carry it with you, which completely makes the circle irrelevant. But the bells are really low drop chance. So they could just increase the bell spawn rate and make it so you're very likely to find one while playing. And then if you get screwed by circle RNG, it doesn't matter because you can just leave whenever you want. Because you can take the extraction with you while moving. So they could do that if they wanted to make people extract more often. I don't know how many people spawn in a match. And I don't know how many bells spawn. So I'm not sure if there's a... I don't know if there's more bells than players or less bells than players, which could change, you know, a big part of the combat too. terms of Mercenary, Mercenary feels good to me. In terms of PvE and PvP, I think the class seems strong, in my personal opinion. Maybe what you could do is once you get through like the first circle or two, or maybe even at the beginning of the match, maybe in the center, there are bells that you can go to that are marked on your map, and then you can go and collect those bells so you don't have to worry about the RNG of finding one later in the game. But then you have to consider like the metagaming of just people spawn like just rushing for the bells every game. I don't know. Just I don't really know what the solution is the problem. I'm not a dev. I mean, I only know so much, man. Just whether something is fun or not, really. That's all I got. But, you know, to your point, there is a good argument to be made that, like, the circle is kind of annoying because, like, let's say I wanted to fight the main hall boss. I basically wouldn't be able to do it because the circle is bad and it's all the way down here. So to your point, like, if the circle is bad, it actually stops you from doing certain things unless you do it really fast. Like, if I wanted to go to the main hall and fight this right now, I would not be able to do it. There's no way I could prevent that. So I definitely am not disagreeing. There are definitely downsides to having a circle. I just don't know what the answer is. I just don't know what else you'd do. Well, DB only had Circle and High Roller, right? In, like, the higher modes? I don't remember. It's been a while. I think a guaranteed bell in center at the final circle is good. Well, technically there is a guaranteed bell, but yeah, because it spawns in such weird spots, it's kind of annoying. I think that would at least be a decent start. And again, increasing the time that the circle closes, I think would also be nice. I think it's a little too fast. Sure. I don't think anybody knows how many players there are per round. As far as I know, there's no number that I'm aware of that the devs have given. Outside of spawning, dying instantly, and then spectating, I'm not sure if there's a way to find out. It's a shame it's a playtest. Game feels kind of ready for EA. I agree and disagree. I do think the game is fun, and it feels like, in a way, it could probably pass for an EA release. At the same time, there are some serious server problems and game issues that might hurt the player base or player count if it's not resolved. So I don't know if I have a strong opinion one way or the other as far as that goes. Obviously, if the devs don't think it's ready, then I don't think they should release it. Unless the devs think it's ready to go. You know? That's also a good point as well. There is no way to know if the game currently has enough content for early access. Because that's part of why Legacy died. They ran out of content. There's like nothing to do in that game. So Wait, that doesn't block? That's actually surprising. I thought there must be a special kind of arrow that I can't block or something. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Wait, oh. It has an area of effect too? Okay, I must just not understand how this works. I don't entirely know how to fight this. This is the first ranger I think I've fought, so I don't exactly know how to fight this yet. It's some kind of shockwave arrow, I'm guessing, but again, I just don't know how it works. That's the big thing. I'm trying to dodge it, but... Oh, he's dead now. That feels really strong. Oh, he's also in blue, so that might also have something to do with it, too. Well, that's why I bring a lot of healing with me. I didn't even use a healing for that. So. Yeah, he had 4 blues, so I imagine that's part of why that was so hard. Are we gonna try Oblivion Remastered? If this game hadn't released just yesterday, I would probably be playing it right now. With that said, I'm not sure. Maybe at some point. But right now, I'm kind of playing this, so I don't really know. Missing the thrust attack? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm never gonna remember. I keep forgetting. It wasn't in the last playtest. So I played for like 22 hours on Mercenary last test, and the ability did not exist. It's not my fault. They added a brand new ability, and I'm not used to using it, okay? I promise it's not my fault. I promise. But yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I need to start using it. I just keep forgetting. PvP, it feels like I fight at least one person per game. Yeah, the thrust attack can be saved for whenever you want, yeah. I just keep forgetting to use it. Thanks, Majesty. Wait, were you the Ranger, Majesty, or are you just saying GG? Just wondering. Oh my god. Do I have the hammer dash distance perk? You know, now that you mention it, I don't think I do. I guess that would also help closing the gap, wouldn't it? Let me check my hammer skills real quick. I'm trying really hard to incorporate the swapping from sword and shield to hammer, But I also keep forgetting about my sword dash. Yeah, it's a lot to remember. I'll get there at some point. At some point. It's gonna take a while for my muscle memory to kick in. I meant to do that for 80. Playtest is around 2 weeks. Somewhere around that, give or take. We don't know the exact number. I'm getting to the point where I don't really care about the green items anymore. Most of the stuff I need is blue and purple. So I think I'm gonna sell some of that. I think I'm gonna, like, just sell some of it to make space. Wait, is that worth... Do I sell that on auction or should I just vendor it? I feel like I should just vendor it. Yeah, that's definitely getting vendored. That's not worth selling at all. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it's a PvPvE game, so it's similar to Dark and Darker. It's just not the same gameplay. So bad as a Mistfall 2? Oh, okay. Can't say I'm super surprised. I kind of expect a decent amount of players from Dad to come and try this. But my guess is that some of the bigger creators are not doing it because drops are going on, and they want to milk those viewers for 2 days, and then they might come over here. Game on Steam? Yeah, it's a free beta on Steam right now. Okay, so you said there's a talent that gives me hammer dash. Let me check my skills too. So I'm using hammer dash and hammer spin. But you know, the hammer sling looks like it could be kind of fun. I haven't really been using the hammer spin. Give that a try. But yeah, let me check where the talent is. You said it's for dash. Is he shield dash? No, that's shield. Hammer dash. Let's see. Increase the dash distance of hammer dash. Gain super armor while casting hammer. Oh, that seems pretty good. That would be very good for closing the gap against, like, rangers and stuff. Also, the super armor works on everything, right? Immune to stagger effects, but caused by impact, but not immune to control effects. I would assume that means it would work against stuff like the ranger's wind. Hammer spin is good against melee if you spec for it. Yeah, the problem is I'm not spec for it right now. I'm spec'd into sword and shield. So I don't really have enough talents to do anything with it. Sell your gear back? I mean, surely you can buy your gear on the auction house, right? Surely. I'm gonna add the dash distance. And then at level 13, I guess, we'll grab the super armor for chase. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I've been having fun. Yeah, honestly, it's just nice to have something, you know, different to play, really. Alright, well now I'm in full blues. So we're one of the geared players now. It's so good to have different builds as a barb. Playing Rage Achilles for 2 years gets boring. Well, yeah. I will say it's likely that there would probably be some kind of metagaming here. So I'm sure people will just start taking the same exact skills at a certain point, but looking at it, it's kind of nice having a whole skill tree. This is something that I thought we were going to have in Dark and Darker, and they just never did it. They released multi-classing, which was terrible, and then scrapped the entire idea, and then to completely abandon anything to have to do with this, because I guess it's too much work. I guess. Because I've been waiting for this for so long, and they just never did it. So, I'm glad one of these games finally added a talent tree. At least. Alright, we chillin'? Quick. Cool, why don't I invest in my hideout? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean buying the items I need from market? You know, that would be a good idea. Honestly, you're right. I should do that. Yeah, you're right. Let me upgrade my statue for more healing. Yeah, you're right. I need 2 beans and 3 antlers, huh? Do I have any more of those items? Yeah, I know you're 100% right. I really should do that. I'm gonna use these and just get them out of my inventory too. I just don't have a lot of space. And the green items just don't matter to me as much anymore. Alright. So I need 1 bean and 3 antlers. Honestly, I kind of wasn't thinking about the fact that you can buy these items, because usually I'm thinking like Dark and Darker, where you can't buy quest items. Tell you what, they're expensive. They're very expensive. But I mean, I might as well. It gives me pretty good buff, so it'd be kind of silly not to. You can alt left on the item to buy it from the camp screen. But you can? What do you mean you can alt? Oh, that's convenient. Well, ain't that a cool little thing? Cool. I didn't realize you could do all that. That's nice. Sick. You maxed out shop, but it's underwhelming. Really? Every time I've checked the shop, it has blues for sale. Blues are the best, but they're double the cost of auction. Yeah. That's fair. You know, I'm honestly kind of surprised. Maybe that means that, maybe that's just a sign that blue gear is not that rare in dungeon, because otherwise you would think it would be, like, cheaper to buy it from here and then resell it. Well, I imagine the purples are probably really expensive. Like, let's check. Wait, these are the same price as the blues? That's really surprising. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, these are quite expensive apparently. All right, we chilling. Yeah, let's do it. It's 2,000 gold for purple. I'm assuming you mean from auction house, right? Because you can't buy purples from merchant, that I've seen at least, unless it's a max level thing. Bolts, are you aware that there's a thing where if you're getting stun locked, you can dash out of it without stamina loss? There's a name for it in your traits. Were you able to do that? Because as far as I know, it should work. I think at least. It's supposed to help you from getting stagger locked like that. Hey Jib, welcome. Good to see you. You don't have fun in data anymore? You uninstalled it? The season's only really good for PvE players, so if you're not a PvE player, I kind of get it. You play Ranger, does it have a trait? So it's not a trait that you put in, it's not like a physical trait. It's one of those things that are built into your class. It doesn't matter what level you are. So there's a mechanic in game that when you get hit, I think it's 2 or 3 times, it lets you dash or shift out of the combat without using stamina. It's supposed to be an anti-stagger mechanic. I'm assuming every class has it, as far as I know. I think. When he was attacking you, did you try to dodge out of it, or were you just trying to block? How's the matchmaking? I'm not sure if there's any matchmaking based on gear or not. But I think the matchmaking's been okay though. By the way, how do you guys like the new camera setup? Where you can't see my background? Do you guys think that's, you think that's preferred? Over seeing my room in the back? It's nice. Hey, good. That's good to hear. I was a little worried that it was gonna look funny. I'm glad it's preferable. Just a little upgrade. A little IRL upgrade, no problem. I was so close to doing it flawlessly, too. Damn. Damn, I almost did that without taking a hit. That was so close. So close. We're getting better, though. Hey, it's my first purple! Holy shit, look at that! I can't even use it, but here it is. They do exist. We're improving. Those guys were shitting on me before. Used to watch my dad videos all the time and to see what this game's about. Well, I'm glad you used to like my dad content. Appreciate that. Game looks clean. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't, because I said it before and I'll say it again. The devs do not sponsor me for this game. I play this on my own free will. So, yeah, if I didn't like it, I would not be here playing it. I would just go play the Oblivion remaster, honestly. If I really cared that much. Came out already? Yeah, they shadow dropped it, just out of the blue, which was pretty cool. The sword thrust? Thanks. Yep, thanks. Here, I'll even use it against this mob for practice. Okay, maybe not. There you go. I did it. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember it. It's really, really hard for me to remember it, man. I'll try. No, it's not PvE, it's PvPvE. It's both. Physical damage counts as range. I have no idea. Yeah, completely honest with you. I really don't know. I really, really would like to not fight the range and this big dude. Alright, come on. Come on, big guy. Stamina, no! Damn it. I ran out of stamina. Damn. It was still good. It was almost good. I got hit once. I'll still take it. I'm still happy. Thrust? Well, should I thrust against the big guy? I don't know if I should do it against him or not. Because that guy, you actually want to parry. More than anything else. There's so many freaking archers here, dude. What is this shit? It's so annoying. And they don't move, they just stand there. Menacingly. Wait, I should grab that real quick. I 100% should go grab that. Ooh, oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, because I can grab the bell now, and then I can leave whenever I want, so I don't have to worry about the circle anymore. That sounds glorious. Let's go do that. Okay. We are now good to leave whenever we want. Now we can take our time. Did I duck that? Which part? You can duck in this game, but I don't think I did anything on purpose. Oh, wait a minute. Is someone up there? He's not shooting at nobody. Who's he shooting at? Okay. I would like to go up there. That's... I mean, I don't have to go up there because I have the bell now, but... With a big dude swung, you ducked it? Oh. No, I'm pretty sure... Oh, it might have been because of my, my skill. So my E skill does put me kind of underneath. So it's possible I ducked during that move. That would be my guess. Dude, God. Takes so much energy to freaking dodge this freaking clown. Oh, God, you are so... Uh-oh. No, we crashed. Womp womp. Rip our blue kit, huh? Wow. Wow, rest in freaking pieces, huh? Well, say goodbye to my kit. See ya. Say goodbye. Everyone say goodbye. Yeah, I can reconnect. Yeah, okay, sure. Go ahead, reconnect me to a death screen. Thanks. Let's see it. Oh. Oh, like I think I had him too. I was kind of clowning on him, I think. Womp womp. Womp womp. I can't even get in the game. Rip. Steam down? It is Tuesday, but what about your kit will still be on my character? If it's a game crash and it rolls back, then maybe. That was my first purple game too, but... You think the game is down? Let me check the Discord. Alright, Discord time, boys. Because I don't know if it's me or if I think it's the game. Let's see. Oh, it's not just me. Here you go. It's not just me, boys. It's not just me. Yeah. Server crashed. Rip. 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 That's. Oh, womp womp. So sad. Well, I guess we can sit here and look at the beautiful Discord channel while we wait for the game to come back. Womp womp. It's so sad. I was working on that blue kit all day, and now it's gone. Can I show my skill tree? I can't. The game is down. I can't get in the game anymore. It just went down. Something happened. People say they kept their kit. Wait, did I get it back? Wait, that'd be sick if I did. Yes, I got my kit back! Yes, I done it. Wow. What are the freaking odds of that one, boys? We actually got it back. I lost a purple piece of gear, but I mean, at least I don't have to re-kit myself. Nice. I'll take it. That's a dub. Alright, that's fine. I would rather lose a purple piece of gear in my inventory that I couldn't even use than lose a full blue kit. Must have been fighting a dev. Yeah, that rogue was a dev. He said, oh shit, I'm gonna lose this fight. Pull the plug. Hurry. Oh yeah, I can show you my talent tree now. I got you. So right now I'm running Sharp Blade, which increases my sword damage. The 2 skills in Stonebreaker Slash, that gives me super armor. And during my special recovery window, I can also use my Stonebreaker Slash, which is kind of nice. The special recovery window is the point when you can usually dash out of the way, but instead I can use this skill if I have it available. I have the Shield Slam enhancements to use the Shield Slam while blocking, and to get a daze effect on somebody that I hit, which is really good. And then I have a dash distance of hammer as well. And that's all I got so far. I'm still leveling up for my last talents. Can I show my buffs? Well, the buffs are just what I have on my gear, right? So, right now I have... Can I show affixes? Yeah, I have this. Stoic, Valor... I basically have a little of everything. Nothing too noteworthy here, I think. Alright, you think we're safe to go back in? The drink? I'm using Valor and Stoic right now. But I don't know if there's really a right or wrong choice here as far as what to use, but that's what I'm using now at least, so I don't know. So far it's been guaranteed. Yeah, so my only guess is they have it set up to where if the servers go down like that, it rolls back to before the game started, which is definitely a dub. I really did not think I was getting my gear back. I really thought my gear was gone for good. So that's pretty nice. Talents are completely redoable. You can just right-click a talent and then redo it whenever you want. You can also press this reset talent button in the bottom right corner whenever you like. Which company is developing this? It's, is it Bellring Studios? I think it's something Bellring. I can check the store page. Yeah, it's Bellring Games. I don't know if they've done any other games before Mistfall. I'm not really... I don't really know much about their company. I will say that I thought it was a good sign when I mentioned to the developer yesterday that the chat being always on was really bad, because it was just being used to spam profanity. And I didn't want it gone, I just wanted to hide it, because there was no option to hide the chat, and they already added an option for it, which I thought was pretty good. It was kind of annoying, because I couldn't block it on stream, and it was just non-stop, just slurs and other shit that I couldn't block, so... I'm glad they took care of that. Yeah, I hear the dogs. We'll go fight them in a minute. You were building crazy with Stoic, Aegis, and Tana at level 5. I'm not sure exactly what the skills are just by hearing them. But I'll take your word for it that you were. I wonder if there's anything in here worth fighting. You know what? I've never fought him before, so I think it's time, boys. I think it's time. Wait, no, is this the normal guy, or is this a different one that I'm thinking of? Never mind. I thought it was a different boss. I'm wrong. I thought this is the I lied. Yeah, I really thought this was a different one. I didn't realize he was this boss. I thought it was the harder boss. Yeah, never mind. I lied. It was easy. Never mind. He looked more intimidating from back. I didn't realize he was super easy. I haven't tried to fight the main boss yet, quite frankly, because I knew that I would just die. I am thinking about trying it. I think I will still die, but I do kind of want to try it at some point. But again, I'm kind of expecting it to just dunk on me because I don't know if I can kill it as a melee. Is that automatic, or does that mean a player did it? I don't see a lever. Yeah, it's on. So bad and Soapy liked it a bit. That's probably a good sign. Got destroyed by a fighter. You would permanently stagger you after the free dash. What class are you playing now? I promise you, Rogue is very, very strong and can absolutely kill a fighter. I don't know what level you are, but once you learn how to play the class better, you're gonna realize how good Rogue is. Yeah, Rogue has abilities that will completely drain. Okay, well, there's a Rogue or something. What? Well, that didn't work out for him. That did not, Oh my god, he's full blue. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Bro is full blue? Oh. That's kind of insane. I absolutely did not expect him to be full blue. I really, really didn't. Well, shit, man. It's time to leave. It's definitely time to leave. Where is an exit? Give me a bell, please. So whoever told me to take the additional range for the hammer Q, that was very smart, too. That was a really good call. I mean, at this point, I just wait for a bell. Really nothing else I can do. Nothing else that I'm willing to do. I also have a purple in my inventory. I don't know how I got that. Was that from last game when I crashed and it somehow managed to manifest itself into my inventory? Because I swear to God I didn't loot a purple. But maybe I'm wrong. God. Do I drop the healing? I can't drop that. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, I can't grab all this loot. I can't grab it all. I am too full. Oh my god, there's so much gear. Oh, this is a dead end, right? Okay, hold up. I gotta actually get into circle, like, right now. We're looking for a bell. soon as possible. Another player here. I'm so goddamn full and I do not want to fight this guy. I really, really don't want to fight this guy. Just give me a bell, please. Please, man. Fight him for content? Dude, my entire inventory is nothing but blues. I just want to leave, man. That's all I want to do. There's so much to ask? No. I don't think so. I've done enough this game. I don't know if you can get a bigger backpack. It appears that you can't. As far as I've seen, I have not seen any way to get a big pack. Oh, did he find a bell? He might have, but it's too late now. He's too far away. What the hell? There is a bell here. Yes, I am greeting for possible purpose. But I think everybody's dead. Yes, I know this, but I'm doing it anyway. That is the most loot I have ever seen in one game. That is insane. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this amount of loot. Holy hell, man. Okay, I'm going to delist stuff. Alright. That's getting vendored. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of at a point where I need my stuff to sell, or I'm just gonna vendor it. I don't have the I don't have the space to leave stuff sitting for this long. I guess it's a good problem to have, but yeah, this is too much. You were spectating when that first rogue was trying to landmine you. You didn't want to tell me he was there. That would have been cheating. I heard him with the heartbeat. That heartbeat sensor goes crazy. I mean, I don't... Even if there were people from DV somehow working on this game, I really wouldn't care because the game is still fun. I don't really care who makes it as long as it's a good game. Hey DZ, if Mistfall hadn't just released, I would probably be playing the Oblivion remake over Dad, but with this just coming out, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it, but not right now. Strongest solo class? I have no idea. I've only played Mercenary, so I can't really speak on the other classes at the moment. level my goddess statue? I can check here in a second. Goddess statue is currently level 4. You've been in my lobby like 5 times now and you never ran into me? Really? That's funny. I've been staying till pretty close to the end of the match too, so I am surprised that you haven't seen me. Kinda thought you would have at some point. Most useful things are Tavern and Goddess. Yeah, Tavern's good, but you need the materials to create the victory wine. And it can be hard to find all the materials you need to consistently activate it, but yes. If you have the materials for it, it's pretty freaking good, yeah. For sure. I mean, sure, you could buy the material, but, I mean, depends on how much money you're making. Once you have full purple with level 4 Warhorn, it's insane. Oh, I believe you. I'm sure. I'm sure it is quite strong. I can briefly show talents. I'm running Sharp Blade, Stonebreaker counter, Barrel attack for Stonebreak slash, Bounce, Raging, Earth, Shake for my Shield Slam. And then I'm running Dash for the Hammer distance because you want to be swapping weapons in fights. Yeah, Ace, that's kind of a good way to look at it. It's kind of like Dad, but if it was a Souls combat-like game. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't think I could have explained it any better than that. I can 100% agree with that. I think in Warehouse, the items for, you know, these items should definitely stack. I think the storage feels a little bit too small. I've been selling stuff as much as I can, but yeah, it definitely feels like it's a little bit, yeah, a little bit tiny at the moment. I can agree to that. Right now the game is only mouse and keyboard, but it will be on controller because the game is planned to release on Xbox. But right now I don't think the controller is ready yet. But the game's gonna be on Xbox, so it should have full controller support. Auction moves too slow. I think it's because everybody's selling and not buying right now. You have more buyers than you have more sellers than buyers because the game just released. And no one has any money. Kind of makes sense, I would say. The only stuff that's really selling for expensive money is probably purples, right? Wait, there are legendaries. There's a little legendary here, unless it's just there and they don't exist. I don't know. Maybe they're planned to be added, but not yet. Maybe in the future. Hard to say. Yeah, like a purple sword and shield is currently 2,000 money. So that's pretty expensive, I would say. Wipes? I mean, I'm assuming so. Most extraction games have wipes. But this is just a playtest, so everything gets wiped at the end of the playtest anyway. Legendaries do exist. Are you sure that gear legendaries exist? Because I've only seen legendaries in the form of, like these, like the items. You bought a purple for 3.5k? Damn, that's, that's a lot of money. Gold balls? I mean, I'm not gonna call it Guild and Vlad. That's a weird name. I'm just gonna call it, I don't know. I feel like I should just call it gold and just be done with it. I mean, it's even gold colored, so I mean, it's close enough. You were a big Dab fan until they added that ring back. Oh, you mean the circle? Well, keep in mind that this game has a circle, so if you don't like the circle, period, then you might not like it. Zell, I don't understand. Don't you like playing Cleric and W King people? Is that not entertaining PvP? I don't understand. I don't get it. What's not to enjoy here, sir? It's perfect. What's the circle? I mean, you ever play Fortnite, PUBG, any battle royale game, basically ever? The circle that closes in on you. Except they call it, like, Guild and Mist, but it's the same general idea. How they'll monetize? Hopefully cosmetics and not selling you auction house spaces. Would be nice. You did when it came out. So then you already know, Rafas. Yeah, it's the same circle, similar to those kind of games. It is a little different, but it's similar mechanics. Problem is everything. Oh, I don't disagree with you, Zell. No, I share similar frustrations that you do, as far as dad combat and gameplay currently is. Trust me, we're on the same page. I personally think that this game... Okay, I'll tell you what I think they're gonna do. I think it's gonna be a paid game, like 20, 25 bucks. I think they're gonna release on Xbox Game Pass, and they will probably sell cosmetic skins. That is my guess of what they're going to do. But I have absolutely no idea if that's true or not. Don't hold me to that. That is 100% hearsay of me just guessing. But that's what I think they're gonna do. Because they're associated with Xbox, so Game Pass makes sense. I'd be surprised if they didn't do Game Pass. We'll have to wait and see for sure, but... That's what I think. I mean, I don't mind cosmetic transactions for paid games in games like this. I just don't like stuff that gives you advantages. So if it's cosmetic, I'm okay with it. If it's free to play, then I hope they don't do anything egregious that makes the game feel pay to win. Because releasing this as a free to play freemium game with pay to win shit would just kill the game for me. You timed out again? In game? Yeah, I don't know, man. I only crashed once, but I got my gear back. Let me up here. I think crossplay would be cool. The question always becomes, how do you balance crossplay? Like, yeah. Are you gonna give console players some kind of aim assist advantage? Are you gonna leave them just to fend off for themselves? I'm not entirely sure. Because you always have to be careful. If you give aim assist to controller, and then controller ends up feeling better than mouse and keyboard, that's kind of a problem. I am curious how they end up balancing it, if they do make it crossplay. Or it might just be separate servers completely. You know, you never really know. Yeah, well, right now the game is free. It's a free beta for like 2 weeks or so. I don't know if the game will be free on release or not. I don't think anybody knows the answer to that. Only the devs know. The devs have not shared anything with me. I could not even try to tell you. I could only guess based on my own thoughts and feelings. It's pretty much it. Oh, where is that? You're a player. Any cheating? I haven't seen any cheaters that I know of. I don't think so. If they're getting DDoS? I mean, they haven't said anything about it, so if they are, they're being quiet about it. It could just be general server issues. Maybe they weren't expecting this many people on. I don't know. He can hit me through this? Oh. Well, it was a good try, Ranger. It was a good try. I have to stake those blues. Used every healing I had. Now I just have to get out of the game alive. Now I have 0 big healing for future fights, which is really bad. There's a talent for Blacker that lets you hone in on enemies close when your crossbow's placed. Like aimbot kind of deal? That's kind of crazy. Well, I don't think he was weak at all. He was doing a lot of damage to me. That was very close. Oh, it's FPS? It dwindles on occasion. Definitely dwindles every once in a while. Can Rogue backstab mobs? Not sure. Ooh, mighty big. That's what I was looking. Yeah, there's spellcasters. Yep. There's a few of them. There's a mage and a, like, support type class. If this is a mobile game, then I guess I like mobile games. But that's fine. Server in my room? the one MS? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I just want an exit, man. I got no Springhorn. I got all these. The gear fear is real. If I had Springhorns, I wouldn't mind. I really think if you kill a player, you should get your Spring back. I don't know, man. Feels like that would make. Kind of sucks getting into an early PvP fight like that and then just having 0 for the rest of the game against other players. Yeah, I don't know. Now, even though I have low MS, I still have lag. The game's servers are still not perfect. So use mouse wheel or hit the swap keys. I have 1 and 2 set right now. Although I will say, in Legacy, I used the middle mouse button to swap. I considered changing it. You clip that ranger kill to show your friend? Oh, okay. Great. Uh-oh, I messed up. No! I was getting up there. That's fine, I'll just eat the head at that point. I just don't really have space for that. You know what, I can clip that. I have plenty of heals. That ranger knew what he was doing. I mean, he had full blues on. It's pretty clear that he knew exactly how to play the game. He 100% could have killed me there. If you have full blue and you're playing like that, he probably kills people all the time. So, you know, I think it's pretty clear that he knows how to fight warriors. I just happened to get him there. That hammer kill was good. Still looking for a bell. I don't really want to fight you right now. There we go. There it is. Damn, I think I hear a player. I really don't want to fight over this without horns, but... I just might not have a choice. If I don't go for this now, I might end up getting converged on by other players later, so... I mean, we just fight for it. It is what it is. I think we're good. I know less than 50% HP. Are you not considering the fact that I used 3 insta-heals that probably healed me for, what, 1.5 health bars worth? Somewhere in that range? If I didn't use any insta-healing, he would have killed me. Miss DV. I don't really miss it anymore, but that's because the game went so shit for so long that I just don't think it matters anymore. Like, the game is never gonna, the game will never be back to its former glory, so to speak. It's gone for good, man. It's not coming back. What game am I talking about? Dungeonborn. Another extraction game, but it died off a long time ago. Yeah, it's been gone for a long time. Having hope for it for Dungeonborn, bro, that game is not coming back. They already released the end of service date. Like, it's gone, man. It's gone, man. No, 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 not Dark and Darker, no. No, I'm talking about DV. Gone for so long and people still talking about it is definitely pretty crazy, for sure. I think they should increase storage, by the way. I think the storage is too limiting. I don't know. I feel like I don't even have that much gear, and I'm just so full. I would love to, like, I would love to fill this with multiple tabs. Instead of adding, like, a whopping 10 slots per upgrade, I would rather add, like, an entire new tab or something. Because this feels really limiting. Especially because this stuff doesn't stack. Like, this resin stuff, for example, it just sits here. Doesn't stack at all, which is kind of silly, I think. I guess it's okay, because I just sell it, but it feels like it's something that should stack. Materials should stack. No, I don't think there's any reason for them not to. I absolutely think they should. 100%. You're supposed to sell the obsidian bird. It has no purpose. Oh, really? This thing right here, it has no purpose but to sell. Okay. Selling it is. I'm rich. Wonderful. I look sick. Yeah, this is what full blues look like. You look a little different, I think, in lower gear, I believe. I don't know exactly what it looks like. I'd have to test it out. Actually, that's a good idea. How different does it look if you're in full green? I'm curious. Good time to test. Yeah, they have pretty different visual. So this is what a green looks like. And then this is what blue looks like. You can visually see the difference. Also, the weapon, I believe, also has a difference as well. For the shield color, like, it's more plain if it's green. So you can, you can easily tell that, like, this is, you know, green versus blue. Which I like. People can be in a group. Team of 3 is max. So you can play solo, trio, and then you can do training grounds. Right click to equip faster. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have done that. I'm gonna head to the training ground for a minute. I'm curious of something. I wish they added every single mob to the game in the training ground. I would love to be able to test and fight the boss without having to worry about, like, gear. I would love to test a boss in, like, a enclosed space. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, Victory Wine adds stats to your character. Okay. I was curious. So if you perfect parry a red unblockable attack, you don't stun them, but you don't take damage. And apparently not all of his attacks are honestly, this guy is pretty easy once you get the parrying done. I mean, he's almost dead, and I haven't really done very much. Yeah, I was kind of scared of him at first, but once you get some gear and you learn his attack pattern, he's really not as bad as I thought. Yeah, I would love to be able to fight all the different mobs in this. Just make this path longer and then add just everything. I don't know, I think it'd be cool. There's a ton of potential in this game, man. For sure. I'm really looking forward to the work that the devs continue to do for this. I just hope, for the sake of us, that the game does not get, you know, abandoned. So many games I like end up getting abandoned. A lot. The Calling, Darwin Project. Oh, what was that game called? Something Royale. It was the game. It was the old battle royale where you turned into a chicken when you went down. That game was really fun, and that game also died. Dungeonborn died. Everything I play dies, I swear to God. So, you know, it's fine. Maybe this game will be different. It's gotta be different this time. Realm Royale, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I used to love that game. I heard bad things about Marathon. I heard that people were... I heard that there was talk that Marathon didn't look very good, so they lifted the NDA or something to prove that it wasn't bad. I heard something was going on with that game, so I'm not exactly sure, like, how good it is or not. I didn't really look into it any further after hearing about it. Stop playing Mistfall then? Yeah, apparently I'm just cursed. I'm just doomed to just play bad game, or just all my games that I like to just die. I hate it, man. You know what the best part about playing games that are fun, and games that I'm not, like, burnt out on? The streams go way faster. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, and it doesn't feel like I've been streaming 5 hours. But when I play Dark and Darker, around hour 3, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done for the day. You know? I get a little burnt out after it. I like playing Dad, but I don't like playing it for long periods of time like I used to. Because I just get burnt out because there's not as much to do like there used to be. And you know, it's hard to have the better the stream will be a lot better if I'm having fun, of course. So it's definitely nice when I can play different stuff and, you know, spread my channel out to different games. Now, when Mistfall is gone, that'll be very sad. But on the bright side, hopefully the marketplace meta won't be too egregious, and I can go play Wizard and Dad for a little bit. Because I really do like playing Wizard in Dark and Darker. It's probably my favorite thing to do at the moment in that game. So, I look forward to doing that again. Permanently unlock items. Yeah, there's a camp feature that lets you unlock permanent upgrades for your stash. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I think this game is better than Midnight Walkers. If they fix the server problems, I think this game is more fun, but I do also look forward to Midnight Walkers. I don't think Midnight is bad, but this game has way more depth to it as far as combat goes than Midnight does. But I do still look forward to Midnight because I like zombie games, so I'll still play it. Yeah, Dark and Darker needs competition. I've been saying it for a while now. It's not that I dislike Dab, but they really need some kind of competition. I have not liked the way that their updates have been going recently. I really have not, so getting a little fire under them in terms of competition, I think would be good for the game. Competition is always good for the consumer, and I stand by that. It's also very satisfying once you get the combat down to perfect parry and kill mobs without taking damage, because when I first started, I was taking damage against most of these enemies. So that's kind of nice. These guys are a little different, though. He's kind of hard. I don't know how to fight this guy yet. One day. But not today. He was almost dead. Yes, he's dead. Yeah, this guy is still kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know how to perfectly kill him yet. We'll get there eventually, though. How's the beta? 1 through 10? It's at least a 7. I think at least 7 is fair. I have to go to circle, by the way. I don't think I should have fought that. I think I should have just ran in the center. But hopefully it's okay. I'm trying to be quick. I see the circle ticking down. I get a little nervous because it's just, the circle's so strong in this game. I don't want to, you know, it's just a dumb way to die. If I'm just too slow. I don't want to waste too much. I mean, it doesn't really suck that they lost the court case the next time, because I think we all knew it was gonna happen. Like, I didn't think the game was gonna get taken down, but I think most of us knew that it was probably going to have some kind of monetization, you know? I don't know, I feel like we all kind of knew it was coming. I mean, it was pretty clear to me, at least, that there was some kind of funny business that went on. And I really didn't want the game to get taken down, but, you know, no amount of fanboyism from me can change the facts that I kind of always knew they were going to lose at least something of that case. Which kind of is what it is. Yeah, W, Phil, I'm enjoying it, man. Are you serious? I missed that? I missed that, so I get hit. Unlucky. That's why I bring extra heals. Oh my lord. Are you serious? Dude. Jesus. I like the fact that you can quest to upgrade your marketplace slots. Yeah, I agree. I think questing to upgrade marketplace slots makes a lot of sense. I think that's preferable to swiping my credit card. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. And let me know how you enjoy it, W2. So, like, I can't even fight that boss because I'm not in the circle. That is the one thing that kind of sucks about circle, is it's really hard for me to do any kind of bossing. Because if I get a bad spawn, like, it's just never gonna happen. And there's nothing I can really do to change that. Because it's all RNG. You know, I can get into circle, which is fine, but having time to do bossing specifically is gonna be a lot harder. Unless I get good enough to, like, speed clear the boss, which I'm currently not in that. It was so close to that. I got greedy. I shouldn't have greedy. You enjoyed last playtest outside of having no solo? Yeah, the no solo is why I stopped playing this game last test, because I was tired of dying to trios. I had no chance. The map was significantly harder because it was made for trios, and if I fought a trio, I would just die for free. As far as I've seen, materials are only for camp upgrades. Maybe they change something in the future, but right now, that's the only thing that I've seen. Bow class is hard to fight. I think it seems like most classes have pretty, like, strong ways to play them. As far as balance goes, I can't really say because it's too early on. Like, no one really knows how the balance is. But I've heard people say that Rogue and the bow class all feel strong, so. Come across purple. I've only seen one piece of purple, and it was not for my class, so I just put it on the auction. I do wish that mobs drop healing a little bit more frequently. That's one of my... That's a small gripe that I have. It feels very rare to find any amount of healing in dungeon, from what I've seen. Whoa. It's bugging. Okay. I will also say, it seems like there is a pretty big advantage to getting ahead of the circle and clearing the area. Because the bells can spawn anywhere, and if you get to a point where the bell spawns and you have to fight a bunch of mobs for it, it can get a little bit annoying. So, I try to go into circle as quick as I can. And just clear what I can. Makes my life a little easier towards endgame, just in case I get, like, stupid RNG or something. Speaking of bell... Well, on the bright side, now that I have this, I can just do whatever I want. I don't even have to worry about circle anymore. Worst case, I just use it early. Yeah, materials not stacking is pretty dumb. And it's especially dumb because the warehouse, the storage feels too small. I mean, my storage is getting full, and I've only been playing for, what, a day? It came out at 9 o'clock last night. So, yeah, I would say it's a little bit too small. Your ceiling fan broke while you were at work? Oh, that's actually very sad. You know, I just realized, have I seen a single person? Like, or even glimpse of a person? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen a single mob even cleared that wasn't by me. Weird. I know there's players playing, so I know I'm not, like, I know it shouldn't be empty here, but I don't know where the hell anybody is. But I guess we just reset. I mean, there's nothing else to do. I'm just surprised we didn't see anybody. If you need to keep the triple gem bangle royal. Oh, for dad. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't really know the quest in dad like that. You've only been playing for a day and only one character. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? Legacy. In Legacy, I played Warrior for like a day, and I had to use my other characters as storage on day 2, and then I never got to play those classes, because I don't have the inventory space to manage them. It's not even worth selling these greens anymore, is it? I'm kind of starting to feel like it's just not. Like, I might as well just vendor a lot of them. Technically, it's more value, but I just don't have the space for them anymore. So, yeah, I think we just vendor whatever. The road looks easy. Well, I will tell you that part of it might be because I'm getting used to the game. Keep in mind that between last playtest and this playtest, I have about 30 hours on Mercenary. I will tell you, when I first started playing, I got my ass kicked. Although last playtest, it was a lot harder because the map was balanced for trio, so there's less mobs total. But either way, I definitely had some trouble when I first started playing. So if you think your game is going to look like this the first game you play, I think you'll be mistaken. However, once you get used to the game, I imagine you will be doing exactly what I'm doing. Because I think anybody could do what I'm doing after some practice. It's just a matter of just getting used to the game, you know? Priest and Legacy, what's my purpose? It's hold extra warrior gear. Oh, that's so accurate, though. I don't think yeah, that's so accurate, man. Pretty much. Pretty freaking much. It's funny. David, I've seen one purple. Do my character storage is shared? I think having shared storage is fine. It's just that the warehouse is too small. Wait, I just want to say real quick. The devs have gaming surveys that you can take. So, if you want to leave your own feedback after playing, for example, if you feel like the storage is too small, or you want stuff to stack, then take the surveys and give feedback. So hopefully the future playtest or the release has this stuff fixed. Now is the time to say that, wow, I wish this happened, and to tell them and hopefully get it fixed. So, I don't know. Like, I'll give my own feedback, but, you know, you guys should do it too. It shouldn't just be me. So, that's all. From what I've seen, the devs seem to take the feedback pretty seriously. I mean, they've acted on feedback that I've seen personally, so I think it's worth the time to do it. I imagine in the future it'll be on GeForce. I would hope it would at least. I think everything should really, as far as optimization goes, yeah, it would be nice if they could improve it. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I have heard people say that Sorcerer is strong. I've heard Seer is really good too. I think I've heard just about every class in the game, and people say that it feels really strong. Which might be a good sign, because if every class is strong, that's more ideal than only one class being strong. However, it's so early on in terms of balance, it's kind of hard to really say how good or bad a class is or is not. You know, it's just there's no way to really say it for sure, you know? I mean, there's really two examples I could give. The first one from Dungeonborn, people used to say that Priest sucked, and then Priest ended up being the most OP class in the entire game as soon as people figured out how to play the class. So you know, you don't always know what classes are good and bad. Another example would be Druid, from Dark and Darker. Everybody knows, pretty much, that Druid is insanely broken because of their movements and just what they can do. So I would personally rather every class feel generally strong than have one class feel oppressive. That said, it is too early to say for sure if, you know, every class is genuinely good, or if it's just that nobody knows what they're doing, and people are just pub stomping that are slightly better than the other players. Never really know. I don't really know myself either. But, you know, that's my thought process. Hey Mugen, you're playing since release, you think every class is good, but you play with Mercenary with Hammer. You build full Valor and Sky Piercing and use Earthquake, it's strong. You know, I do use my hammer. I usually use it as a gap close. I considered using it in terms of a full build, but I really like having the perfect block that I get with my sword and shield from Stonebreaker Slash. It's also good against hammer, because hammer is a little bit slow hitting. So if you can get a parry on the hammer with Stonebreaker, like, you do so much damage. I think I hit somebody earlier for like 700 crit with one parry from this, which was kind of insane. That's why I've been sticking to this personally, but yeah, I have no doubt that your build is also very good. I mean, I'm sure there's many builds that can be built because of the huge talent tree options. So I'm sure my build is not the only good build, but this build specifically I do think is strong that I'm playing. I think one of the biggest, like, skill gaps is going to be people learning that they can't just use one weapon or the other. You need to use both. Like, there are advantages and disadvantages to both weapons, and in combat, you really should be swapping weapons. So that's kind of a big thing. Also, they don't share cooldowns right now. So you can use like a gap closer on the hammer and then swap the sword and then use your abilities. As long as you have the stamina, you can do any swapping you want. So I think swapping is going to be a really big part of combat. I think, at least. Makes sense to me. Shane, they only have servers in US and Korea. Yeah, I was a little surprised there's no EU servers. My only guess is that maybe they looked at their player data and didn't feel like they had enough players from those regions because there is a cost, because it is a free beta. They're not making any money. But yeah, I would assume that when the game releases, they'll have other servers. But at the very least, I would still try the game out. But it's really up to you. Well, that's really, yeah, I agree. That's kind of what's cool about this game, is it feels like the talent tree is diverse enough for the time being that there's a lot of different builds you could play, which I like. Personally, I think the lack of build path in Dark and Darker has really led to even a bigger stagnation than we already would have had. The fact that it's so linear because you choose 4 perks, 2 skills. Like there's no tree, and there's nothing that really significantly changes the class. So everybody just takes like the same 2 skills and 4 perks almost across the board. And there's really been no meta shifting or balancing at all based on that, which is super obnoxious. And apparently, per SDF or Iron Mace, they don't even have a team that's dedicated to class balance. So it's no wonder that nothing gets done, you know? Hey Noah, I just got a green screen this morning. It was easy. There's a free program through NVIDIA. I think it's NVIDIA. I forget the name of it, but it's a green screen AI background that I added. Is it true that I'm using a huge stack of cash I get from ad revenue as my green screen? How did you know? That's crazy. Yeah, you got it, man. Yeah. Yeah, my massive streamer money that I'm making. Yeah. Yeah, we can pretend like I make lots of money from this. The best chance of seeing an SA server is seeing the server released when the game is launched. Probably not in the playtest. That'll be my guess. Show my skills. When I get out of this game, sure. Pretend, yeah. Is this an open test? Yeah, anybody can play it. It's free. Free for about 2 weeks. What he said, Nissan Cube? That's crazy. I don't know how you found that one out. I think the matchmaking is based on gear score. You know, that's an interesting thought. Because now that you mention it, I have seen a lot more geared players ever since I've been geared myself. I wonder if there is a gear score in this game. Because I haven't really been seeing naked players that I would think I would, and my matchmaking has been extended quite a few times. You know, you might be onto something. There probably is some kind of gear based in this game, and it's just hidden behind the scenes. There is gear based, confirmed. Well, that makes sense. Maybe that's why my games have been so empty, even though there's a lot of players playing. It's because nobody has gear that I'm currently wearing. Yes, this is an open playtest. You had a 5-minute queue in purples? Really? Ah. Yeah, I did not realize there was gear base in this game. Well, when I played in gray gear, I found a full player in greens. So, at the very least, there's only gear based if you get into blue or higher, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I think green gear is part of the Squire. I call it Squire gear, like the gray starter stuff. I think greens is part of that. I think it only gives you different in blue or higher. That would be my guess, just based on the number of players that I've seen in my games. Also, the people that I've killed in these games have been very geared, for the most part, which would explain why. It all makes sense now. Bosses can I solo? I've done the mini bosses. I haven't been able to do the main boss yet. Well, you know, the bad part about that is that if there's nobody here in your gear score bracket, then I guess you're just not finding any players. So I'm not entirely sure how many people I'm gonna find, with that in mind. Yeah, I fought the boss last playtest. When you fight it, you do get the Dark Souls like pop-up bar as far as the HP goes. Oh no, I see other players. I want to say on average, I usually see at least one player per match, but now that I think about it, since I've been in full blues, I definitely have seen less total players. Because the last game I played, I think I saw 0 players. And there's a lot of players playing the game, so I know it's not a player count issue. Like, there's no way it's player count. This is hearsay from David Lynch. They said the boss is easier this playtest compared to last. Yeah, but doesn't Lich just play Seer so he can just range it for free? I don't know how easy it's gonna be with only melee. Oh, the circle. Oh my god, I didn't. I thought I was in circle. You've been seeing other people wearing greens intentionally so they queue with other people? Well, you know, to be honest, I mean, there's a part of me that's thinking about it. I'd rather play with other people than play by myself in blues. I mean, there is some semblance of truth to that. I don't blame them for doing it, because my lobbies have been like pretty empty compared. I'll tell you what, if I see 0 players this game, like not even a hint of a player being in the game at all, then I might consider dropping to green, but only if that happens, because I really don't want to drop my gear just for the sake of gear score, because I get enough of that shit in Dark and Darker. But if it means that I don't get into empty lobbies, then I'll do it. The inventory is definitely very small. I can agree to that. Just get more gear. Yeah. Something like that. Well, all that means is that all the people that have been complaining about gear diff are just complaining for no reason, apparently. Because if that's the case, then all these people saying that they're just fighting full geared players are just, like, it's just not true. Because I was able to kill people in greens with gray gear. So I know for a fact it's just a skill thing. So. Can say that at least. Funny I say that, I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. I'm used to it at this point. I piss people off wherever I go. I mean, that's fine. I mean, how can you claim that you're getting gear diffed if there's gear-based matchmaking and you're not even getting into lobbies with geared players? How can you possibly cry about gear diff if that's the case? So yeah, if you wanna be upset by me saying that, then I guess that's all you, I guess. I don't know where the hell to go. I'll just go. The big boss is at main hall, but I have not had a chance to kill it yet. Unfortunately. Unless... Okay, I did not think that gap was that small, but sure. Oh, I was scammed by a player. Oh my god, there is a player in here. Holy shit. It's actually another player. Nice. GG. Alright, I guess I don't have to swap lobbies anymore. I don't care if the lobbies aren't full, I just don't want to be in an empty lobby. So, we're chilling. Wait a minute. This guy has whites and greens. How is he in my lobby? Are you sure? Did you lie to me? Is there not gear-based matchmaking and it's all a ruse? I mean, there has to be, right? But I don't see any blues. Was I bamboozled? I don't know. Interesting thought. I have no idea. Is there PvP in this game? Bro, I'm looting a player's body. I'm assuming you just joined. Yeah, there's PvP. I was just joking with you. Yeah, there is. Oh, okay. So if the longer your queue, the more likely it is that it just throws you into... Okay, I get it. Okay. Alright. So you can get gear diffed in this game, so... I wasn't entirely accurate in what I said. Okay. Got it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then I won't bother with my gear. Does the game have a dodge roll? Well, I mean, you have a dodge. I mean, that's pretty much it. I guess I have to retract my gear diff statement. I guess. Oh, I have a bell. I forgot I have a bell already. I don't know. I was, like, trying to be quick looting that guy, not realizing I can literally leave whenever I want. That's the nice thing about having a bell so early. You can just do whatever the hell you want. You know what? We should just leave, honestly. I think we're chilling, right? Yeah, let's just get out of here. Makes this game Souls-like. The general feel of the game and the PvP definitely feels inspired by Dark Souls. After you play it for a little bit, it's pretty clear. You have Estus Flash, the general gameplay feels similar. You don't have dodge roll, but you do have a dodge that acts as a dodge roll as well. It'll say expanding lobby bracket in queue. Okay, gotcha. So basically, if I want fast queues, then I have to strip my gear, but as long as I'm just playing normally, I should be finding players. Yeah, if that's the case, that's fine. I didn't ever really want to. I don't need to gear nerf myself unless I have to. I don't want to purposely go in less gear unless the game forces me to. Which in that case, I'm just not gonna do it. I really don't want to. Oh, you mean iframes? Yes, I am pretty sure it gives you iframes while dodging. You don't see the iframe, like you don't have a visual look. But from what I can tell, whenever I dodge, I don't think I've ever been hit mid-dodge. So I believe, yes, I believe there's iframes on it. Unless anybody can attest to not having iframes, as far as I know, there should be. How much does it cost? 1900? Dude, honestly, I might buy this for the space. You know what? I don't care. I'm buying this. I need the space, and I am tired of. I have plenty of money at this point, so just give me more tabs, please. Yeah, friends are kind of crazy. It makes it so any slower moving projectile from Sorcerer is free. Well, yeah, but the thing is, every time you dodge, you lose stamina. So if you overuse dodge and run out of stamina, they will just kill you. Because you won't be able to move for a while. Do you like gear-based matchmaking? No. Well, no, not really. I'm not a big fan of it, personally. It feels silly when you get into empty lobbies just because you have gear. But maybe the devs are afraid that... I don't know how strong blues are compared to, like, grays. So maybe the devs are afraid of new players just getting... just raffle stomped by people like me that aren't dying to even geared players. So if I come across little Timmy over here in his grays, he just loses for free. So maybe they're afraid of that, which is understandable, I would say. Just a thought. Yeah, I don't know. I can't blame them for having that thought. Because I cannot imagine it would be good for the game for me to be fighting grade lobbies. Basically, every time I've gotten a spawn, the boss has been in the zone and I've been unable to fight it. If I get a spawn that actually lets me fight it, I will absolutely do it. But the last time, like, it's always in circle. I don't have a choice. Just kind of is what it is. Yeah, the circle can definitely be very, very punishing. Yeah, it absolutely can. Yeah, if as long as we get a decent spawn, yeah, we'll try boss this game. That'll be the plan for this time round. Yeah, Genghis, I mean, I can't say for sure whether you'll like it or not, but I'm at least enjoying it so far. I imagine if you like Souls and you like PvP, you would probably like it, but you'll have to play it for yourself. Yeah, you're right. It does say expand matchmaking range, so I guess every time that happens, it puts me into lower and lower lobbies. Kinda makes sense. You hate Souls, but you don't dislike this game? Well, just because it feels Souls-like doesn't mean it's just like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a completely different game, and it's not an extraction game. So, I mean, if you're a big fan of extraction games, you know, you're not gonna have the same opinion, I'd imagine. Makes sense. Your whole lobby died to zone? Yeah, it sounds about right. I've had a few close calls with zone before. You like taking people's things? Oh, you're playing the right game, then. You're playing in the right game, right? Yeah, Jeff, if you're looking at this game and you're wanting like a true Dark Souls experience, you know, where you're playing through a story in a traditional sense, where people invade you and that's the combat, like you're obviously gonna be disappointed. You're not gonna like this game unless you like extraction games, most likely. Or you're at least open to the idea of extraction games. You kinda have to like a little bit of both. This will be a good 2-week break from Legacy. Saturx, are you still playing Legacy? Are you one of the last like 100 people playing that game? I haven't touched that in like a month and a half, I think. It's been a little bit. Alright, let's see if I got a good spawn for this. Oh my god, we got a good spawn. And it's in circle. Let's go. Boss time. As long as it doesn't kick my ass. If it starts killing me, I'm gonna leave. I'll try my best to not chicken out, though. But just know, if it kicks my ass, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna just throw my kid away for nothing. But I will try. I will try my best. Don't sound so disappointed. I mean, it's fine. You can play whatever you want. I'm just... I don't know. It's hard to play a game like that with such a low player count. Nothing wrong with it. If you still like it, then, you know, by all means. If you enter the boss room, you can't leave. You have to kill a boss. Wait, are you serious? Is that really the case? Well, I guess we're risking our kit, boys, because I wanna fight the boss. Can you really not leave? You're stuck in there for good? Because the last playtest, I'm pretty sure you could leave. Oh, great. I should have brought more heals, huh? Alright, you ready to lose the kit, boys? Alright. Well, full blue to the slaughter, I guess. You can leave? Oh, am I being lied to? Nice. Oh, shit. I'm like, I gotta wait and see what he does. Kinda just getting an idea of how he reacts. Someone said he has a phase 2, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, someone said he has phase 2, so we gotta be worried about that. Maybe I should use the hammer instead. Go for those big hits. Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh. Alright, can I leave? You can leave, you lied to me! Alright. We'll have to try again next time. We'll have to try again next time because that kicked my absolute ass. Yeah, we'll have to try again next time. The hammer definitely too slow. Alright, well that's scary. Oh, Lich, you're here. Alright, Lich, tell me straight. Is there any reason to kill boss on anything that isn't range? Like, should I just play Seer or Sorcerer and just fight boss instead? Because I feel like that's probably the smarter play. But maybe I'm just bad. My boss is Hunter. Oh, really? Is Hunter the play? Three-man bossing is the play? Well, I mean, yeah. Sure. I wanted to try it. Hunter is easy? Alright. Oh, sounds like I gotta make a Hunter at some point then, huh? Is the boss easier or harder? Depending on where you're playing. Like, is trio bossing harder than solo bossing, or is it the same boss? I'm assuming it's the same thing. It scales, it's scaled down. Okay, so boss is easier solo, but I guess it's still hard for melee, right? So, sounds like Ranger is probably the play. Test ends sometime in like 2 weeks. They didn't say the exact date yet. Right now, my priority is just getting out of this game since I only have one Horn left for PvP. So, get out of here and reset. Any other players in the lobby? Maybe. Yes, because someone is currently fighting to my left. Oh my. I'm gonna say he probably shouldn't have opened that door, huh? I'm gonna say the door open was a mistake. Probably. Inventory too small? Inventory is definitely feeling pretty tiny, yeah. Definitely feels a little small. You know what the problem is? If I go to Hunter to go fight boss, I'm gonna probably die to mercenaries because I'm not gonna be good at Hunter at all. That's gonna suck. There's a few people in my game. Oh, just two. Just this guy. Oh, I wish I could look at his gear so I could see what he's wearing. It looks like greens, though. Is that green or blue? Can't tell in the back. I think that's pretty sure. Well, if you thought mobs were too easy, you're always welcome to go fight that insane boss. If you like. I love how little time I have to spend organizing my inventory. It's so nice. Press 2 buttons and I'm done. It's gonna be really hard to go back to Dark and Darker after dealing with this. I'm just dreading the amount of organization I'm gonna have to do to fix my my inventory. And Dad, it's gonna be so unfun. Mr. Wu Tails? That's interesting. Okay. Well, that's definitely something. Friend of yours, I take it. Wait, this is being sold for 600 on the market? It sells for 600 to the vendor. Well, not even worth it. That's you were spectating? Yeah, I figured that one out. I was just more looking at your other comment. That beautiful organization. It doesn't get any better than this. Press P and then you press R and you're done. It's great. Best solo class? I have been, from what I've heard from multiple people, I've heard people call pretty much every class in the game strong. I don't know if there is a strongest class right now. I think you could play anything and still do well. I think. Which is good. It's good for gameplay. It always feels crappy if one class feels just way too strong compared to something else. Even the Invoker? Who is Invoker? Is that even a class? Invoker is not a class. I don't know who you're talking about. There's Mercenary, Sorcerer, Black Arrow, Shadow Strix, and Seer. You mean Sorcerer or Seer, maybe? Yeah, I don't think anybody's realistically good enough to make a true meta. I mean, people will be able to make decent classes, but I don't think calling something meta at this point would be nothing but clickbait. I'm just saying. There is no way you can say something is just straight meta, I think. You mean Seer? I've heard Seer is pretty strong, yeah. I've also fought some Seers that felt pretty hard to fight, so yeah, I think so. I would really love to kill that boss, but he kind of shit on me. I don't know if I can. Unfortunately, I would love to. I probably could if I grinded up like a ranger, but shit, man. Yeah. Well, I fought some rogues earlier, and I feel like I did pretty well against them. I have a setup where I can perfect parry if they try to melee me, and it works pretty good. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you don't mind liking the video on the YouTube side, appreciate it. Helps a lot, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. That's all I got. Look at the leaderboard. Oh, that's a good idea. Keep in mind, though, leaderboard will probably show trios too, right? That's a sorcerer, right? Sorcerer. Rogue. But we don't know if these are trios or solos. My guess is they're probably trio players. I doubt this guy has 170 kills in solo. I'd be very surprised if that's true. So, I don't know, man. I don't even know how people have this many kills. I don't see this many players. The only way you're getting this many people in your lobbies is if you're reducing your gear to find more players. I just do not understand how, like, I almost never lose a fight. I think I've died, like, 3 times, 4 times. And I have no, like, there's no way outside of gray lobbies you're getting these kills. There's just no way. If you're in full blues and you're fighting my lobbies, you're never getting 170 kills. I'm just saying, like, it's not happening. So, I don't know. Just put it out there. Bunch of Timmy farmers. Something like that. I don't know what else it could be, because I don't know where these players are. Not in my lobbies. Solos is not empty in lower gear score lobbies. That is just not true at all. There are gear score brackets in this game, and my gear score is high, which is why I'm not finding players. The reason my matches take so long is because I'm not in grays. I can prove it to you. I'll throw on grays and you can see how quick I find a match, because I bet you it's almost instantaneous. Just saying. Do I want to strip all my gear off to find players? Not really. I'd rather play with the gear I'm finding. But it does feel pretty silly having super long gear searching for, you know, wearing gear that you find in game. Maybe I'm just too far ahead of the curve or something like that. Probably feel better in a couple days. Well, yeah, I'm hoping that once people kind of get used to the game, people will be more inclined to bring gear into lobbies, and my lobbies will be more full. That's what I'm hoping at least. For your gameplay, either green, gray, or epic was taking time in solo. What do you mean? Like if you had green or epic, you mean? Well, I've been told that other streamers are apparently reducing their own gear to get the full lobbies, which is pretty obvious by that leaderboard, by the way. But But again, I don't particularly want to reduce my gear just for the sake of finding players. I'd rather just play the game normally and find players naturally. I get enough. My game is super laggy right now. I don't know why. I get enough gear score bracket BS from dad. Like I don't need it in this game too. So I'd really rather not reduce my gear unless I have to. I always thought that was a silly mechanic, like purposely reducing your gear to change lobbies, but if there's no players, there's no players, and that's why HR is so dead and bad. NBA server, either green or epic, you don't reduce your gear you want to use. That's the game. You like PvE here, but on games, a lot of people are dying on PvE. Yeah, I'm assuming that lower gear, there's probably a lot of players dying to mobs, too. Because I was dying to mobs for a while, so I'm sure I'm not the only one. I doubt it. And it's not that my lobbies are completely empty, but I can there's a serious difference between my lobbies and gray lobbies, you know? Low gear on trios is hard. Well, you have 3 people though, right? So it shouldn't be too bad, I would assume. But yes, I have heard that trios mobs are harder, but they should be, because you have a whole team behind you to kill stuff, right? That makes sense. Did I survive boss? I did, but I had to run away. I think I heard a player over here earlier, by the way. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, you can leave boss room. Yeah, there was the player that I thought I saw. Heard. He doesn't realize I'm here. The fire kill. Yes, the fire kill's so funny. Yes. Burn his body. That was satisfying. I'm 98 on gold leaderboard. Oh, really? I'm surprised. I guess I have played a lot. The hammer? I mean, it's just my hammer, man. It's just a hammer. I don't know. It's a magic hammer. I guess. Yeah, that guy had no idea I was behind him at all. He was completely oblivious to me. Fortunately. Oh. Oh, what is that? What was that pop-up? The hell? I've never seen that before. Okay, I might need some help here. Is anybody... Is it because this mob can see me? Is that why? I am very confused. I have never seen that pop up before. I don't have space. Why it burns at everyone's head that blue equals magic? Well, it's called Magicka. It's called a Magicka hammer, so that's why I called it magic. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I wish the circle closed a little slower. I think the match is kind of quick. Hunters have a sniff scent ability. Oh, really? It definitely might be that. Yeah, it could be. Bro is breakdancing. Oh my god, he's breakdancing. What is... What a good death position, too. Nice. Nice. That was funny looking. Anybody else enjoy that as much as I did, or just me? Nailed it for sure. Wow. Holy shit, I lived? Oh, you bitch. Ouch. Damn it. Wow. Stamina killed him? Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, for 100%. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think there's any other thing that killed him there. Just the stamina. No! Oh my god, I crashed. Are you serious? Why? Why? All that work? All that work. All that work for nothing. Bro, get me back in this lobby. Hurry. Get me back. Come on. Yes, reconnect. Do it. Hurry. There's no one near me. I can live this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Yes. Yes. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm good. Thank God. All that work just to crash would have been freaking crazy. Imagine. Surprised? Well, luckily I didn't die near any mobs. So and that was probably the only reason I didn't lose my kit there. Yeah, there's a reconnect feature. Tell you what, that rogue was scary as hell. The only reason I lived there is because he ran out of stamina. That was really, really scary. He had some freaking combos. I don't know what he did, but that shit was horrible. Alright. We need to go... How do I get that without fighting this? Are you serious? Bro, we just wanna leave. I don't have time for this shit. Bro, I don't have time for this guy's bullshit. No way. No freaking way. Oh my god. No, I don't have any quick heals. Oh my god, come on. No! Me. Oh my god, there's one out here? Are you actually serious right now? Fuck it. Please, 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 please. Just grab it, grab it, grab it, go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh, I blame the crash. I was behind like a minute and a half because I crashed. I blame that. They really did not want me to survive that game. They really didn't. Jesus Christ, man. That game did everything in its power to kill me. Crash, bad circle, third party, no horns. What more? What else do we need? Jesus, man. Thank God the bell spawned outside. Oh my god, man. Yeah, if that mob doesn't be aggro, I definitely die for sure. Jesus, man. That was scary. I thought I was dead. That circle really puts pressure on you, man. If you get a bad circle like that, like, and I knew I couldn't chase. Like, I think I could have killed that hunter, but I knew if I chased him, I would have died. So I felt like I didn't have a choice, you know. But well, the PV was elites. Yeah, I didn't know what else to do. It was such a hard spot for me there. Holy shit, man. That was so scary. I thought I was dead for sure. I didn't think there was any way I was surviving that. It's nuts. I'm not complaining, but I'm just surprised. I'm just preparing myself here for the next round. Oh my god, man. Okay. We're good. Any camp upgrades we can do? How much do these cost? Oh my god. They're so expensive. Oh man. Another 3K, huh? Honestly, considering how bad my space is, what are the odds I find it? Even if I do find it, I can just sell my own, so I think we just buy it. I don't care. Oh, it got sold. Shit. I just want the space. I don't care. I love that I can buy quest items and I don't have to find them myself every single time. Because the odds of me finding this stuff is so low. I really like this system. Makes me not feel like if I just get unlucky and I don't get the drops, I don't just never get them. I wish quest items and dad could be sold through Marketplace, personally. You're at a big gray boss, you have 0 kit. I mean, if you're in grays, why not just fight it and see what he's like? Why not? You only live once, right? Especially after you fight that boss, you're only gonna be living pretty short. I know the shop refreshes, but I don't really think there's anything worth buying here for the most part. The gear is overpriced compared to marketplace, and I don't need to buy greens anymore. So unless this premium shop adds purples, there's really not much point to this shop, unfortunately, which kind of sucks because it means that after 1 day of playing, the shop is already completely outdated, which is kind of a problem. I don't really know what's going to happen as far as release goes, but it sure does feel bad to have the shop feel completely useless this quick. I mean, I guess that's true. If there's 2 specific passives that you really want, you could buy it. That's fair. That's like the only way, is if you get lucky and there's like a certain, you know, gear roll setup you want. Also, the loot, it's not that important. Once you get money is all you need, and gear. Well, yeah, you're kind of right there. Because once you have enough, because you don't really have to collect greens. Because once you get, you know, purples and blues and you know, you can kind of always just use money. So you're kind of right. Maybe they need to add some kind of crafting system that allows you to have or make better rarity gear. Because right now, it feels like there's such an influx of blues that it's not worth buying from the market. And the market doesn't sell purples. So I don't really know what the hell the point is of the market existing in the first place. But small thing, right? I mean, this is something that can easily be fixed or updated, you know? It's a beta test, so I'm not gonna, like, hold it against them, right? Simple reroll of passives. That's an option, too. Either reroll or just, you know, go to the next level, one or the other. Maybe upgrade a piece of gear and then maintain the roll that's on that gear so you can kind of build off of it. I don't know. Any of these really could work in theory. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to fight that rogue on a normal basis. Oh, let's see this. If that rogue doesn't run out of stamina there, he just wins 100% of the time. That was really scary to fight. I really don't know how to fight that rogue that I fought. I'm kind of at a loss at the moment. I might have to rewatch that back at some point and figure out, you know, how the hell I'm supposed to deal with that. Yeah, right now, because you only need the materials to upgrade your camp, the low rarity becomes completely irrelevant after a couple hours. So right now, the white and even the green items are completely worthless to me, which could easily be used in something else, except for the victory wine stuff, but that's different. As far as the crafting stuff goes, it's pretty low value. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they can figure out something to make the game have more longevity and not just be completely solved in a couple hours time. I also don't want it to be as grindy as Legacy, though. Legacy was insane when it first released, so hopefully they can find a nice middle ground. You got him down to a third? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him another go at some point. I feel like I can do it. What class were you playing? Because I've heard range is a lot easier. Rogue? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Rogue, yeah, it feels like he's so fast with what he does. I don't really know how to counter it when he knows what he's doing. Oh my god. This is really bad. I'm dead, boys. I'm not dead? I'm not dead. By some miracle, I'm not dead. Okay. Okay. The heartbeat is an invisible player. Okay, I'm out of Springhorn heals, but it's better than being dead. Alright. Dude, that AI was kicking my ass. I should not have used the hammer. I should not have used the hammer, boys. I'm dead. I shouldn't have used the hammer. That was a mistake. Never, yeah. I should not have done that against the warrior. That was my own fault. I should have just used my sword and shield. That's my own fault. I 100% should have used my sword and shield there. That's exactly what I said earlier. I think the hammer is only good for closing gap. For melee classes, it's too easy to parry. That's exactly what I said earlier. That's exactly what happened in that fight. Told you. I freaking told you. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. And that just confirms my suspicions now. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, that is probably the last time I engage with hammer against warrior. Or mercenary, whatever you want to call it. That is, yeah, probably the first and the last. You know, I even thought about it before I started the fight. Like, what happens if I charge in and he parries? And the answer is you die. The answer is you're just dead. Oh, GG, Kassoon. Yeah, I learned a lesson there. I really should not have pushed you with that hammer. I really should not have done that. I said earlier in stream that I'm pretty sure Hammer loses the sword and shield if you parry. And I even did it to another warrior when he tried to charge me with Hammer. I think that's pretty much confirmed my suspicions. I think Hammer is good against, like, range for chasing. But as far as 1v1 goes, I think that parry's, like, way better. So, yeah. You taught me a lesson there, that's for sure. So I need gloves and boots. No, well, the hammer's good. The hammer's great against killing people, such as Ranger or Rogue. Anybody that's running away from you is great. But the thing is, if you do it against a warrior, and they do the parry, your hammer does nothing, and you take, like, I don't know, 2/3 of your health, and it's just gone. And I had no Springhorn left to recover that fight, so I lose. Like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm glad I learned the lesson now, you know. I'll know for next time, so, whatever. Fine. Live and you learn. Something, something, something. We were due for a death anyway. We survived death multiple times today, when we definitely should have died, so it's fine. It's whatever. Well, the hammer is good. The hammer is definitely good. Don't get me wrong. The hammer's great. It has very good uses. I just think specifically against Mercenary, when the player is trying to parry you, I think this skill right here, the Stonebreaker Slash, in combination with the, you know, the counterattack traits, I just think it wins. I just think it's better. That's really, I don't know, that's really all I got. I just think it's better. Problem with the hammer is that fast weapon attacks poise too easy in this game. Well, the hammer does have super armor stuff, but yeah, like, I don't know. There are certain instances where the hammer feels good. Like, I've used it to charge a hunter and then hit him down to the ground and it just does really good damage. It's just, yeah, Mercenary 1v1, I just don't think it feels very good. It can be okay if they're just running away from you and they're low, but outside of that, I think you just stick with the sword and shield. 500 defense? That sounds hilariously tanky, yeah. That sounds pretty sick. Let's see. What do I think about the game overall? Oh, I'm enjoying the game, man. It's very fun. I like the combat. I like the gameplay. Servers could use some work, but I mean, outside of that, I think the game's pretty fun. Level up tonic skills. It's tied to your gear. So if you go to the warehouse and you open up this details tab, go to affix. Your affixes will be based on the gear that you're wearing. How much is the game? $0. It's free. It's a free open beta. In Dark Souls, light weapons usually take more hits to break twice, while two-handed only it does it in one. Yeah, I imagine that might feel more balanced. Yeah, the problem is I was getting kind of stun locked there with the hammer. It just didn't feel very good in that fight. I don't know. I think in the future I'll just use my sword and shield instead. I assume that the EU server will come in a future playtest or the release, but maybe it was just a money issue, being that it's a free playtest. They just didn't know if they didn't know if they had the money to pay for multiple servers. Or maybe they were worried about the player count. Hard to say. No, this is not the same company as DB. DB has been, like, disbanded, I'm pretty sure. There's a strategy. If you use the Earthquake skill with some talent, you can walk and dodge while channeling Earthquake. Then jump when the enemy release. It will cause 2 shockwaves. If the enemy does not have super armor, he'll fall and he's dead because all you have to do is hit with the hammer. Interesting. So basically, if you tech into the talent tree for hammer, there's a way around it as far as getting around the parry. That's what I'm hearing. That's good to know. Dude, even rogues against, like, sword and shield can be tough. If you don't perfect parry, dude, that shit is correct. It's so hard to fend off. Ah, it's crazy. Okay. Ready? That was also just an unfortunate game. That Hunter wasted 3 of our heals, and then, I don't know, it was just an unfortunate spot altogether. I don't know. It is what it is. Those damn mobs, I think, hurt me more than the Hunter did. Getting freaking stun locked from the dog and the mob, but, like, I had the ranger hitting me, so I didn't know what to do. You got 7K in a single game. Yeah, I found a 5,000 gold sellable earlier, which was pretty correct. It's pretty good. I used it to buy some upgrades for my stash. I've heard people say that Seer feels pretty strong. I've heard every single class people say that it feels okay so far. You seem to me the type of player who plays well with sword and shield in games like this. You think play well in general? Yeah, I don't know. I think sword and shield just feels better to me. The hammer feels good for doing specific things like chasing. But as far as just playing the game in general, I kind of prefer the Mace and Shield, personally. Also, I should really use... I never really used this, that little rock throw ability. I also always forget to use my charge on my shield. One of these days, I'll actually use it in PvP. But who knows when that'll be. Big ass hammer? Ah, it's got a big hitbox too. Sorcerer is probably too strong. Yeah, I've been seeing the leaderboard and a bunch of sorcerers at top. I'm assuming it's a trio issue, because I haven't fought almost any sorcerers in solo. But I'm assuming that if the devs feel the sorcerer's too strong, it'll get nerfed and balanced accordingly, so... You know, I'll just let the playtest be and kind of look at it later. I can just kill him before I come out of stamina. Oh my god, he's dead. Wait, I've never seen this guy before. Well, I don't think I fought him. Oh shit, he's got special moves, huh? I don't think I fought him before. Gus Purples? Is he rare? How have I never seen him? Oh, there's no... Oh, there is a health bar. I'm taking my time because I don't know his moveset. So. Although it's very similar to the other X guy, right? Like, it's like he's just a little beefier and does a little bit more. He's got some different moves. I mean, that was okay. Yeah, I'll definitely fight him in the future if I see him. Oh. No purple. 2 blues, though, is pretty solid. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. No way. Are you serious? No shot. Are you serious? Oh, okay, well, that's pretty good. Alrighty, well, let's, oh, wow. Holy shit. Bro, that guy is furious. I just came in and robbed that man of his whole life savings. Alright, we gotta get out of here, boys. That's insane. We gotta get out of this one. This'll make up for that death I just had, for sure. Oh my freaking god, man. I didn't do anything. I just pressed Q and he died. Wow, man. Alright, let's pray that Kessun's not in my lobby, because I really would rather not fight him with this many purples on me. I don't even care about gear, man. I just want to leave. I just want to go. Yeah, we should just clear as much area as we can. I'll still loot, but as soon as I see a bell, work. Fan inventory for in-game? Not that I've seen. I kind of wish you could, though. Play the game for 5 hours in a row. The trio mercenary to spin to win and never lost a fight. Maybe you're just better than everybody else. I don't know, man. I do find it funny that I was so disappointed that that the boss didn't drop a purple, and then little did I know the player had infinite purples. Little did I know. Bro, what is my luck right now? Are you serious? What is this game? Why am I so lucky? Oh my freaking god, this is the luckiest game I've ever had. If I get out of here, I'm freaking chilling, dude. Cancel, do you not see the 5 pieces of purple in my inventory? From the rogue I just killed? Yeah, we're chilling. I just gotta get out of here alive. We're okay. I don't give a shit. I just went out of here. Wow. GG. Holy hell, I can't believe it. I actually got out of that game alive. Oh boy. What a game. Yeah, there were absolutely other people in my lobby too. Sorcerer, too. Oh, nice. Level 15. That's max, right? I have one more skill point to use. I'll worry about that in a second. Let me, organize. Wonder how much money I just made from that match. Between that and the, legendary piece. Probably a lot. I mean, this is worth 1,300 alone, so... I probably just made, like, what? 5 to 8K? Easily. Sick. Is the stash for all characters the same? Yes. Yes, it is. Having to manually drink the horn is dumb. You mean the victory wine? Well, I think the reason is because there's different types of wine, and you might choose to have different buffs. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's a little tedious. I can kind of see it. Well, I lost my blue kit right before that match, so it kind of all evened out, which is kind of nice. Can't complain. I am enjoying the game quite a bit. I am very happy that I decided to give this a go. Alright, guys. We've been going for solid 7 hours. I think that's all I got for me today. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to like the video on YouTube. I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow. Hopefully playing more this fall. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the new camera. Hopefully it was a little bit easier to look at than my room in the background. Now that said, I wonder if I should host somebody before I hop off. Let me take a look at who's streaming right now. Did they change the way that Twitch videos look? No, it was just something weird. You guys have any ideas for who you want me to stream or raid before I hop off? Any suggestions? I'll gladly listen to them. I see Lich's I see Lich's streaming. I could just post him. Sure, why not? Lich is pretty good. You guys can watch him. Alright, GG's everybody. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys soon, alright? Catch you later.